So I was close on 2 of them. Not ambition, though.
Okay, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the second session.
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
Would anybody like to recap last session, or do you want me to just go ahead and take care of that for the time being?
I've got enough of a general gist of it from loose memory, which is also fun to recall.
I mean, there's not really a lot to recap, but yeah.
No, there's not really a ton either, so it's all right for now. Last time on Wardens of the Wild, our merry band of separate individuals decided to meet up after meeting up at the best Hunters Guild around trademark. After having a little brief sesh of introduction and learning about the different houses that work at the guild, each of the members decided to choose, except for one who thought she was too cool for school. And for the first day, at least, we were kind of just, you're allowed to look around and do whatever you wish, as incoming jobs and requests will start up the next day. The group decided to further introduce ourselves, of meeting Leon, Grumdis, Alex, and Ash, with also a little bit of meeting with Barbados. And pretty much after a loose discussion of wanting to go do something for the day and at least keep ourselves busy and make a little bit of coin if possible, we had decided to look at the job board and get a decent understanding of the guild ranks and all that. Decided to take up 2 possible jobs that interested the group. One that we ended up going to go do immediately, which was a missing caravan that should have arrived sooner, but was seemingly stalled for unknown reasons. We went to the road and found that it was bandits, Fire Emblem style. Who would have guessed? Bandits. We were going to possibly say something or try possible negotiations of some sort, and before we know it, Ash shot the leader's hand to disarm them with her gun, provoking combat. A scuffle kind of went afoot. The parties started to defend themselves, and it was going all right for the most part. And a bit way through, Ash had said to the civilian, who was we thought at the time, being held hostage, to book it, run, now's your chance, and proceeded to get them aggro from the rest of the bandits, and they started to shoot them. However, seemingly this rushed bravado was not misplaced for once, as once the civilian was shot, a wretch revealed their true form, as something more nefarious seemingly was afoot, and the rest of the bandits went, "Oh shit!" We pretty quickly dispatched of the wretch, and right as Liam was about to go, "Well, okay, now do you wish to use..." They pretty much went, "Cool! Fuck them!" And yeah, so we pretty much killed the rest of the bandits that were kind of dumb enough to stick around long enough for it. Some of them ran away because they managed to be afraid of Ash after she pretty much blew up her gun immediately afterwards. And we kind of left off with finishing off the last bandit, Leon dodging a grenade last second, and us kind of scavenging the cart and kind of just leaving off with the last impression of, okay, so bandits make sense. Why the fuck was there a fiend? And kind of just the group kind of wanting to possibly get a quick short rest before trying to travel the roads back before heading back to deliver the supplies that were left in the broken, shackled cart. I believe that is basically the highlights of most of last session.
Taking a short rest is not going to be too big of an issue. You're more than free to just kind of do that. It's going to take about 4 hours just to get you back to the town, so if you want to just take it on the way back, you can.
I mean, yeah. We want to rest on the way. What am I doing on the cross? God damn it.
Still gotta get the familiarity.
Yeah, honestly, whenever I have to work my way into speaking at the towns, it kind of settles out whenever my speaking set. Anyways, I mean, we can work our way back down to town, but yeah, why don't we just settle in out here? Well, you know, we just head back to town and enjoy a good rest.
Suppose we can do that.
Exactly. I don't exactly see what's wrong with that. After all, we just got through a bloody banter. I mean, got a big load to carry back, and my shoulders are not going to be able to bear it all.
No, of course. I'm more than happy to carry some back. It's not all that different from carrying back logs for the loggers.
Seems you've got your head on straight. Oh, so the missus, I think she says she's already heading back ahead of us, so better catch up there.
Indeed.
You coming along there, Alex?
Indeed, I am.
All right. Well, I think we settled in. Just head back to town. Let me ask, should we bring it to the guild that there was a demon, or should we just collect our payment and leave it be?
Fiend, not a demon. There's a distinction.
Yes.
Whatever the fluffing hell it is.
I believe it was a fiend, from what you had said last time.
Yeah, kind of distinguished on that, but still, not exactly wanting to settle in on there.
Real quick, Cobard.
Yee.
Because of Hunter's Bane, because whenever I make an intelligence, nature, religion, or survival check related to Fey, Fiend, or Undead,
You get advantage, I believe.
Yeah.
no, actually, with the revised one, I actually get to treat anything 7 or below as an 8 for the purpose of my roll.
Woo! Okay.
Well, that's inventive, that one.
So let's see, what would be most appropriate for me? My best is going to be, well, actually, nature and religion are the same. Actually, survival would be the best for me.
It would be
Probably
the best,
best.
but it doesn't really matter. It's still a religion roll, but like you still get the benefit.
Fair
of, like,
enough.
You roll below that, like 8. It's just an 8.
Well, I was going to say on the point there, I'm not super religious on that. I have a good picket into it, but my knowledge rises more towards the nature, investigation, the history of the world, and of the such, and the arcana.
Oh,
So it's
damn.
10.
Yeah. So I got a 10. So it was a fiend.
What would you like to know?
Yeah, it was kind of obviously a fiend.
Generally, what I was going for was just, why would one be in the material plane, trying to pass itself off as a caravan person?
Well, but someone's trying to figure that out for ourselves. Might be able to bring it up to the big heads. They might have better idea than us.
Like, are they typically people that like to infiltrate towns, or are they more like primal? I guess is what I was going for, but I don't know what a 10 gets me.
I mean, there's probably a library in that town if you want to start book reading on them.
But from what you know of Dretches in particular, could oddly be a number of things. There could just be the man could have just been partially possessed by one. Through your previous before interaction, before you turned into one, could have known what he was, is trying to warn you and warn. But before the fight broke out, it's a possibility. As for their nature, Dritches like a lot of fiends. Yeah, they have no problems, disguising themselves, possessing others, keeping themselves hidden in order to basically, worm their way into societies. Find ways to help spread, evil and chaos in order to, one, grow their power in order to become evolve from just a lowly dredge to a proper demon.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that being said, we should probably head back to town and speak it up with the higher ups. Or, let it be.
think it's something to bring up in reports.
I mean, of course, we need to give out the details of what's going on, especially while we're coming back with all this rat set gear. We let half of the bandits run off.
There's also a possibility it could have been trying to do honest living.
I mean, could have been.
Could have been. Very unlikely, but it's a possibility.
So, let's head on back then. Don't want to be sitting on here forever.
Now, let me see if you guys run into anything along the way.
Of course, if we do. Technically fighting without the missus.
Nope, we do not run into anything along the way.
Never mind, the missus has showed up. We're alright.
Go back to.
Also having to go look at equipment for, well, the amount of money we're going to be making.
Yeah, that is right.
Let me go get my phone. Where the fuck's my calculator?
Is this a drench or dretch?
Dretch.
Dretch.
Thank you.
So what did we get again? It was like, it was 4 light crossbows, 79 bolts,
And
4 scimitars, and 4 leather armor, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm calculating up the prices of that right now. But it's probably going to be different, but this is what I'm going to just see as main profit for the time being.
Yep.
But yeah, you are able to successfully arrive back at the guild without really much of any issue. You are more than free to sell whatever you guys looted from the bandits, if you wish to. That's perfectly fine.
How much was it for the crossbow bolt again? It was like 2 copper? Or 4 copper, depending on the thing.
It's like every gold for 20 bolts.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Every 20 bolts is a gold.
Yep.
Okay.
We did not because the wagon was busted, so we just carried the shit back. Ty.
Yeah, we couldn't be bothered to fix it in time.
Yeah.
So out of the total of it, we came back with 244 gold from the dead bandits.
Not our fault. None of us have proficiency with the proper tools to fix it, Ty, and none of us, or he doesn't have mending. So I mean,
I don't have mending.
do we want to spend 8 hours out there, or just take like the normal 4 to just travel back with the crates because we could just carry it?
I mean, we were carrying back literally the stuff that lazy fuckers. Well, no, we wouldn't have gotten anything for the cart. Like, we're probably not even going to get anything back for the material. It's all kind of worthless junk. I mean, we carried it back with us anyway, just to be polite. Speaking of which, who do we turn in the old paper to and get our profit from?
If it's anything like the Bounty Hunting Guild from times past, then we would turn it in as the guild itself is paid the commission and then doles it out to whomever completes it. So I assume we turned it into the clerk.
Well, I mean, there's no... Oh, you're talking about the miss up there, the tiefling.
Yes.
Alright, well, we can go do that. Probably also exchange up the at the weapons shop the current equipment as well. You guys go... I'll go take care of the equipment. You guys go hand in the paper.
Right.
Fucking stubby ass legs and these damn tall tables.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. How can I help you, gents and ma'am?
We are here to turn in the bounty for the caravan. Not bounty, the mission for the caravan. We have the supplies. We carried it back with us, and not much to report. A group of bandits accosted the individual. Bandits either fled or were killed. And then once the man was accosted by the bandits and actually was hit by the bandits, who were having trouble hitting things that day apparently, turned into a dretch, a fiend, which we then proceeded to kill. Which, after that, we decided to loot the bandits' bodies. I believe our dwarven friend over there, and he'll turn and point, is currently selling off the bandits' gear, and the supplies are we are currently stacking here in front of your desk.
So take a look at them.
Yeah.
Check and see everybody's there.
Yeah, Liam will sit down that crate. It is true.
Dress, huh? Curious.
Yes, caught us off guard.
She'll pick up a piece of paper, write all this stuff down. Making sure to take notes on all what you just explained to her.
Yeah, should we tip her hat? Yeah.
Okay, anything else you wish to report?
Gentleman and lady, do you have anything I missed?
I believe that covers everything from what happened for what we decided to take on. Ah, yes, there is a wagon a bit off the road, considering it was heavily damaged seemingly in the attack.
Yes, you'll need to send out somebody who has the proper knowledge and equipment to repair one. Wheel broken completely off the axle.
Hmm.
And he said you took care of the dress, right? You
Yes.
Killed it, burst into ash. Otherwise, we would have brought a head as proof.
I see. She'll write this stuff down. I have to make sure to report all this to the higher ups, of course.
Of course.
That you're But she'll put the crate, pick it up, put it beside her. I'll make sure to report all this, but I do believe we're meant to get a reward for taking care of that.
I do believe so, yes.
Do you have the bounty paper on you? Do you have that with you?
Yes. I will pull it out here, as Liam shall pull it out for them. Caravan. A reward of, let's see, I believe it's 73 gold? Yeah.
Alright, so you will take the piece of paper, see her kind of stamp it, file it, and then she will proceed to open one of these chests over here. It'll take out a small little bag, fill it up with 73 gold exactly. So she puts like 7 platinum pieces in there as well as 3 gold.
Yep.
And she'll set that on the counter in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Paid as promised.
Appreciated.
Again, you're free to take this, or I can keep it here. I'll note this down in my journal here. If you want to keep it here for safekeeping, then or anything like that.
Yep. Leon kind of like puts a finger to his chin for a second. Believe if we can split that into gold real quick before taking it, I believe for each of us, for the 4 of us that went on out, that would be 18 gold and 25 silver each.
I mean, if you want me
25
to
silver.
split it up like that, then yeah, I can take care of that for you.
18 gold, 2 silver.
2 silver, 5
5
copper.
copper.
Sorry, yeah, no. My calculator did it weird. Sorry.
So yeah, if you want her to like split up for you guys, just let her know. She'll do it. But she's just gonna.
Yep.
Otherwise, she's just gonna give you like the amount in full.
The amount in like the easiest carry capacity.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Fair enough. So
All right, she'll break it up then. So each of you will. How much it was? Like 18 gold and
18 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper. And that splits between the
18
4 of us.
gold,
for
2
who's-
silver, and 5 copper.
And I'm already adding it to 9, so that puts me up to...
She'll place that. She's not gonna hand you each a little bag. She'll literally just put the
Yeah, it's
coins
just, like,
on the
slide it
counter
over the
for you.
counter.
Yeah,
Yeah. That makes sense.
but
Alright.
but yeah, if you want her to like hold coinage here for you, like again, she's kind of like your bank. She has no problems just marking it down. You need to take it out or draw it anytime. She'll hand it to you. Or if you want to like use like a bank note or something like that, she'll do that for you. It's whatever you guys want to do.
Quite. How much was it again?
I'm putting it in chat.
Oh, okay.
That is the amount. Each letter to the right is what represents per coin type. So 18 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper. There you go. Alright then, I'll go hand the payment for Grumdus over to him. Pleasure.
Of course. Yeah, Grundus, meanwhile with you.
Outside?
Duke here is just like, oh, hey there, my dwarven friend. How could the Duke Meister help you?
Well, glad to see you there, laddie. Just coming over here with spoils of the victory. And, spoils, I would call it spoils of war, but you know how it is. Anyways, just looking for trading these in for a good price, eh?
Well, let me take a look at them and see what I can offer you.
Yeah, sure. Cleaned them up on the way over here, inspected. Not really too bad, if I say so myself.
Alright, so you're selling 4 crossbows, 4 leather armor, and
4 scimitars.
4 scimitar.
And 80 crossbow bolts.
I think these are like just heavy crossbows or something like that, right?
They were light crossbows.
They were light.
I mean, see, I wasn't trying to call it a slaughter war. It was just a friendly fight that these bastards, they just failed at. Man, you shouldn't be in there.
There's also 2 of you now.
Yeah, you're still
You
back
can
over
move
there.
your- You can move your token.
You're not supposed to be in there.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to delete one of you.
Oh no, it's the Matrix all over again.
Well, like
My
keep
goodness,
duplicating
so-
yourself. Okay.
Because they keep dragging it from the character sheet. It's gone black. I don't know why it does.
I don't
Because you
know
have a
either. You
token on
should be
your
able to
sheet.
just see fine with whatever the
You
tokens
might
on
be
there
looking at-
is, yeah.
Are you scrolled in or scrolled out? Because you might be scrolled out in the wrong area.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways, so what's your reckoning price in here?
That's probably. Well, we got a discount, I think, for some stuff, so.
Well, I don't know who's gonna do
More
papers
than
or-
you normally do.
Yeah.
That's the question here. I'm trying to figure out if he's going for a higher price or not. I mean, he's well banded, so I expect the greatest quality.
So let's see here. So normally you would get 12.5 crossbows. Which is about... So let's see here. And there's 6 of that. You'll get 74 gold for this crossbow. As well as the scimitars.
So 74 for the crossbows. That's
74
actually,
for the scimitars as well.
Alright.
$148 so far.
Yep. Keeping my eyes on my little abacus here. $28 for the armor. Damn.
Not bad.
Well, I mean, if you got, and 3 for 60 of the bolts. So, profit wise, came out 179. I guess the other ones weren't usable.
Probably not.
Alright, so let's get that open. So yeah, well, each person gets 44 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper.
Gold. 6. 7. That's
How many silver and copper again?
7 silver, 4 copper.
Oh, and here's your cut from the actual pay, Grumdus.
Oh, right, yeah. Better get that walking there for us. Yep, that was some good trading.
Did you say 4 copper?
5 copper.
Oh, 5. Oh, sweet.
5 copper.
44.75. That's what I came up with for the split.
5 copper pieces.
Yeah, 44 gold, 7 pieces, 7 silver, and 4 copper pieces. 5 copper pieces.
Yep.
So 5 pieces of 8.
No, 4 pieces of 10. Are you fucking dumb?
Mother.
I don't know if your mind went to the same place mine did, but I just the hearing copper pieces, it's like Avatar: The Last Airbender, free of rent.
Yeah. Alright. So it's still.
Thank you for doing business with you.
Not a
Anytime.
problem, Duke.
Anytime, Duke. Be sure to come to that forge whenever we get done with the next quest. Speaking of which, we got the Cobalt one here now. That means we have to go into their ruin, take out the artifact.
Right.
He looks over at the other 2 groups in there. I don't know if they've headed off on theirs or not, but I mean, cleared off pretty quick. Probably took about 4 hours or so. Well, technically 8, and it's pretty dark out right now.
Yes.
Oh, Mosby, can you even see in the dark?
I cannot, no.
Yeah, that reminds me that human dogs can't do that. So your total, so Asher, your total is 72. I might be wrong. Oh yeah, I'm right there. 72 gold. And how much was it previously? It was 18.
82.
9 silver pieces and 9 copper pieces.
Not a bad little haul.
Y'all got
Yeah, for first day of job, not bad.
Well, sort of, yeah. We all almost got the same amount of pay if we all somehow got paid the same for that conquest.
Hmm.
I think that Ludwig, who was supposed to be coming with us, finally got his head out of his arse.
Potentially.
I'm glad Asha typed that. Otherwise, I would have just lost 10 gold.
Yeah, I was
'Cause I've
about
been
to put it in.
Yeah, I keep converting my gold to platinum for the sake of carry weight, and
Oh no, that makes perfect sense. Don't worry, I've been doing so as well.
Yep.
Yeah. It works out in the end. Handily so.
Hey Barbosa, you feeling better yet? Maybe not.
Hold on.
It's all good.
You said Barbosa.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I've got it at the moment.
that's
so
literally
knows.
who you are. Or is it Barbaros?
Barbados.
Barbados.
Oh,
Sorry,
Barbados.
we only got to hear your name for a brief moment. I didn't get a chance to write it down.
Yes.
Okay, I shall correct you.
Barbados Slim over there.
I do have it as damn it. I'm thinking pirate names. Fuck. Sorry.
Barbarossa. Yeah.
Hey, Ivy Barbosa.
Dare the seven seas!
So, I think we need to look in on this. I've been traveling out for the cabin here. And if you lovers got torches for, our friend here, because we might be going
Some
into
for my
the joint.
packs.
Alright, I mean, I already handed you extra of mine anyway. Don't use the bloody things. I think I've got pretty much everything I need for my book rounds. And
Protection. Oh no.
so you're going to be joining us this time now, Barbados, so Barbarossa, Egoista, whatever your name is.
Hey, that could be my name.
Why the fuck are you speaking like a pirate? You trying to make fun of me, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, I should be walking around. Did she actually buy a rocket detection?
Rocket detection has been purchased.
I remember the voice I was using for this guy.
There you go now.
I got my southern twang.
Alright, so the first group going out has gone out to take care of the mission they took up. The second group has not left yet.
Only have 20 gold. Oh well.
Distract enemies or smashing their skulls in. That's what it says.
This is a rock.
Yeah,
It's just a rock.
It is rock.
Glass
Well,
system.
Unless there's
Still-
anything we wish to purchase for preparation.
Well, I was going to say, despite the time it says on the.
things.
I mean, I'm gonna take a look around at the shops real quick.
Sure.
Just to see if there's anything that I could actually purchase at my current shitty gold amount.
Very
It isn't.
unlikely, but yeah, you're free.
That purely
Absolutely love
isn't.
this character.
I mean, there's stuff that I can, but it's also stuff I don't technically need.
Christ. I can't afford anything except for a compass. What does this do?
Oh god, that's cost. That. Oh god. That would. I need to make 200 gold.
Save me plenty of times past. It's worth the purchase.
Oh! That's neat. Oh, paladin only.
Yeah, gotta make sure you check those.
Yeah, I remembered this time. Compelling weapon. That's pretty cool, though.
Guys, where
If
do
you
we have
crit,
next?
you get to cast charm.
Well, unless we're wanting to head out again today. I mean, the next one we had for possibly wanting to tackle possibly tomorrow, if there's nothing from the rest of the guild assignments, was
Well.
to inspect some kobolds that are messing with something.
Well, mate, something you should probably remember here is that we have been traveling for 8 hours. We left at mid-morning. It's dark out now. I don't think it's safe for you lot who can't see in the dark to be trying to head up some kobolds who can.
Indeed.
Of particular interest, my friend, how many of our party can actually not see in the dark?
The two humans over
Aw.
there.
Leon will raise a hand. Sadly, I do not have any capabilities or blessings of that nature.
Wait, I'm sorry,
Ah.
miss. You can see in the dark?
Yes, it is an ancient technique of my order.
I was referring to the missus over there, Alex.
I can. It was just if we were going to the cave, I was going to buy a miner's book. I mean, we're probably going to be doing so anyways. It's just a matter of we kind of need rest, considering there's only so much we can do in a day. There's also the fact that we might get
I can
assignments
see
from the
in the
actual
dark.
guild. Huh, that's handy.
Well, glad for you can see like a hot miss, but we need to be able to, all see. Especially if we're going to be going against kobolds, and traps are, prominent among their race.
Hmm.
Is there any difference between the glass bottle and the vial if I wanted to use either of them to make acid or anything?
Bottles or more.
I was just meaning that to the DM.
Yeah, like if it's gonna possibly affect damage dice, I assume, or anything because
Yeah,
of the amount.
a bottle contains more, so
It would be I assume if it was the vial, it'd be like a D4 or a 2D. Is it?
yeah.
Is there?
Default, I think, is because it is normally a acid flask is an acid vial, so it'd be base. So potion probably would be an extra damage die.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I am going to also purchase a glass bottle from them for now until I can turn it into some acid next level.
No problem. That's what I put them there for, just for if you want to use
I
them
mean-
for making making potions and things like that. That's fine.
Yep. That's also why I have the glass doors thing, so I can also do that with it. Alright, so for one, I'm gonna purchase this because we're gonna need it.
Sure.
Well, I mean, none of us have. I only have limited healing, and we need ways to bring people back up.
Yes, I've got my old healer's kit from my prior time of service, and got myself a potion just in case.
Holy crap, I can buy armor now.
Yeah. Just as a heads up for you, Null, since I don't think you were fully around for the explanation last time, as we do more quest stuff and as we progress, because we're currently right now bronze rank in the guild, if we get our ranks up in the guild, the shops will start to have and cater better stuff for our rank. So they will eventually update once we get higher ranks in the guild, and they can offer us more. It's basically a, hey, you're a trusted person. We can now hand you this thing that could destroy half the city. Use responsibly, kind of thing.
Alright, that should do me
The
there.
guy I was talking to.
Oh, I should bought a sledgehammer and a miner's pick. And a small knife, apparently.
Pardon me, my good sir.
Yes, how can I help you?
I was wondering if I might be able to commission you to make me a custom tool, and whatnot.
It depends on what sort of tool you want to make and intricacy to it.
Ah, yes. Well, I suppose I am looking for. What I am looking for is a essentially what would be a how would you describe it? A long crowbar about the length of a shovel handle with a removable shovel on the end, and then in particular a very special type of mining implement, a hammer with a pick end on the back, and then instead of a crowbar at the very end of this one, a spike with a flat on the head end so that it can be used to bore into rock if necessary, to make a hole. Perhaps not a spike, but one of those. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them in real life, but the actual old hand turning rock drills where you'd have a guy with a hammer who would slam the hammer in, turn, hammer it again, back and forth and whatnot. And I'm looking for those two in particular. Actually, scratch the first one. Just the second one would be all I would want.
For you, Ash, her. She would have it. Just if you need to purchase one, let them know. I will also quickly be right back.
No problem. Yeah, she had the healer's kit. I think they got bought, but I can add it real quick, right back.
Yes, actually, disregard what I said. I'm looking just for essentially a hammer with a pick on the backside, and a crowbar on the other end, about 4 foot long.
So you need basically like a hammer on one end with a pick axe at the tail end of that, and then you need the body to be a crowbar. Is that what you're asking me for?
Yes, for the metal handle to come to a flat point at the end to be a crowbar.
Okay, hold on. Trying to figure out
Sounds
why.
like a carpenter's
Yeah,
halberd.
it's in there. I can see it's in loot. It should be like down there in loot. You got it. Yeah, you need me to like add things to buy. Just let me know. I'll add them back into the merchant's inventory. But let me think here for a second. Very multiversal kind of thing you're asking for. It could probably be done, but it's gonna take me like at least a week to do it.
That'd be fine. How much would it cost?
Let me see here. So you're basically asking for him like a hammer, a pickaxe, and a crowbar all in one thing.
Well, not a pickaxe. This would be just a pick. This would be a hammer with the back end being a pick, and then a crowbar at the very end of the handle.
I know, but that's basically what you're describing. It's literally just a hammer, a pickaxe, and a crowbar all in one kind of thing.
Yeah. Just asking him to make me a custom tool, so that way I can carry one tool that's all three of them.
So hold on, give me a second.
In the meantime, I will take these cook's utensils from you.
Wish I had 350 gold right now.
You'll get there eventually.
I want my sassy friend back.
Alright, how about 10 gold?
10 gold? That seems fair. and I will give him a platinum.
Yeah, he'll take the platinum. And yeah, and you also bought the cook's utensils as well. Is that something
Yes.
you're proficient with, or is that just something you're getting?
I'm just getting so that way I have extra pots and whatnot in case
Gotcha.
we decide to cook a meal out on the trail. I intend to do more of the hunting, less of the cooking.
Because yeah, if you are proficient with that, you can tie that to one of your ability scores, but because you're not, it just works as normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just presume it's something that you need to actually be able to cook.
Anything like fancy, yeah. If you are just trying to cook something over a fire with a stick, then not really, but yeah.
Yeah. Standard barbecue. That's pretty doable. You want
Yeah,
anything
it's-
that's actually like beneficial of like, hey, you get X amount of temp HP for 12 hours. That requires the proficiency.
Yeah, anything that provides any sort of benefits requires the cook's utensils.
No,
Probably also helps cook things faster
Brimstone
too.
has over 2 million pounds worth of material or items.
Did he have a single ration?
The inventory stuff we're still, I think, getting sorted out for like quantity of item stuff, because it might just be that it was set up for that. So yeah, you could probably get more rations if you need to.
Yeah, I could give you one ration if you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll purchase on top of what I already did. I'll purchase an additional 4. I'll keep rations for 5 days. So I'll do 5 and
Sly,
subtract 2 gold out of my
I'll
inventory.
change Sly to have the rations. She should have like a million of them, so if you need rations, she has them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep.
That should at least keep you guys well equipped in rations for a while.
An alchemist bag.
Curious to see your interest in picking up the tools there. I actually am a bit of a cook myself. I've been picking it up while in my time of discharge.
Ah, yes. Just something to pick up. You should always carry cook's utensils on you. A mess kit is fine enough for cooking something basic, but really, if you would like to do soups or any type of cooking at all, you're better off just picking up a set. I mean, they don't cost very much. It's a single gold.
Fair. Can't argue that logic.
I should pick up some water skins too.
I think that's something I need to do myself.
I bought the only one again.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just gonna probably buy one, just to have a secondary.
You lot nearly done with your shopping spree.
Indeed. Yes, I believe we are getting everything we are needing.
Well, while travel set, I'm planning on hitting the tavern. And even though I know personally our clock is wrong, it should be the previous day around like 6 p.m. Yeah, sorry to throw that on you.
No,
There you
it's
go.
all good.
Although I was meaning that to the DM there.
Yeah.
Girls, just wanted to keep time straight was all. Speaking of which, you might want to hit the tavern. If not, I mean, I'll just go drink by myself.
I don't mind.
Yeah, got a little bit of change left over. Proper night of drinking, good rest, and then back in the morning to go out and hunt down some kobolds.
It's fine by me.
And then you lot
That
coming
sounds
as well.
pretty good.
All right, sure thing, Barbados. What about you, Alex? You coming?
Sure, why not?
All right, sounds fun by me. Hey, missus, you coming along? Take your silence as a yes, considering she's AFK.
Alright, well, there are two places you can go.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Red Nose Inn, and then there's the Raven's Fire Tavern.
So is the... Sorry, you said the Red Nose Inn and the Raiders Fire Tavern?
Yes, because the tavern and the inn are not the same things.
No, of course. Just kind of wanted to go visit gyms. Just gyms over there. It's an orphanage, apparently.
I mean,
assume- Go ahead.
given it's this late at night, I would presume the inn would be a better choice. May not have as great a variety of alcohol, but easy enough to find rooms for the night.
Alright.
You have a bedroom here at the guild.
Yeah, we do have a bedroom.
Yeah, we're not looking for a bedroom. We're looking for someone to drink, buddy.
Yeah, I am assuming that we are going to get so shit-faced that we're not going to be able to make it back to the thing. Are we not getting that drunk tonight? Is that not the intention?
Well, I mean, I plan to, but I could steal one of my way all the way back across the mountain if I needed to.
I'm talking about the level of drunk. I know you are a quite heavy drinker, being a dwarf and whatnot. I hate to stereotype, but I mean the type of drunk where we lack the memories of how we ended up married to the mayor's daughter in the morning.
Mate, one thing you have to realize, mate, you gotta have enough money to get that drunk.
That is a truth.
I have 7 platinum on me. We will make sure that your blood alcohol level would poison a vampire.
So, as much as I appreciate it, keep your damn funds for yourself. Keep your letting out of your pockets. I can
We'll
take
make sure
my
your
own
blood
fucking
alcohol
money.
level is a 100.
I don't
Yes.
even, what the fuck does that even mean? Anyways, what I'm meaning is, keep your damn pockets for yourself. I got my own money, I can take care of myself there.
All right, if everybody presumes we can make it back to the guild hall, then
I'll stay sober enough to. I'll probably just be having a round or two myself. Alcohol does not sit well with my mind, as it has been hard the past few years.
then to the tavern we go.
You just pat your lower back like, hey mate, it's alright. Not everyone has the presence for all that. While they talk about debauchery, Ash would head to the temple for evening service. Wow. Alright, you do you, missus.
Yep. Also, quick out of character question: is Barbados a rabbit folk?
No.
No, they're.
No,
they're
that's
other
my
characters.
other character.
Yeah, they're.
He's
they're
a
other
wood
character.
elf. He's a wood elf.
Yeah, we've been
Wood
needing
elf,
to
okay.
take. Yeah, we've been needing to take
Half
care of
wood
the
elf.
PNG stuff. Which, by the way, if you need me to do, I can do. I've just been like, not said anything, so I've just not done anything.
I'll let you know in the morning.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sure, man. I mean,
I'll
Wait.
do it.
I have to get up for work at 4 o'clock.
Hey, that's fair.
yeah, we'll try to run it through quick. Come on, off to the tavern then.
Indeed.
I thought you were going to the inn.
Well, I mean, I'm heading to the tavern. I don't know about you.
Yeah, we're going to the tavern, and at least I don't know for the rest of them, and I will not speak for them. I know Leon is not going. Like, he's going to have a drink, maybe a second if he's feeling risky enough, but probably just one. So he's fine going to the tavern with all of them to make sure that we can have someone sober enough to walk us back.
Oh, hold on there.
Whew. Big fucking man. Damn.
Oh god, everything okay? Back to technical difficulties again.
No, I was getting the tavern set up.
Gotcha.
I loaded it 3 times, so it was like, oh, good.
But one of them is rescaling.
Probably. Ooh.
I'll figure out a way to see that. So I think it's placing people. So.
Potentially, so, yeah.
Have to find you guys.
That throws the end of the steps. And why are you here? I mean, I get they're here to observe, but I know. I was just messing with you, is all. Wow, I'm shocked. This place is empty. Wait, this place is so empty. Why is there horses out front?
They could be the inn manager's horses.
Where's the bloody bartender? The bloody bartender, mate.
Good on it.
Let's see. I mean, in fair, Ash, technically, you wouldn't be here, so you wouldn't be seeing.
I know, but they want to be able to see what we're doing. They don't want to look at strain.
Yeah,
It's fine. We can ignore her.
fair enough.
He just struggles slightly and just pushes up onto the stool. Ah, these people don't make it small sauce friendly. Oh, I recognize that fucking orc. Sorry, that looked like what's her name from back over in Astolfo's campaign.
I got you.
Yeah, great artwork though.
Yeah, anyway, she's like, hello there. Welcome to the Raven's Fire Tavern. What can I get you?
Ah, well, just coming in to get some drinks. Good first day of hunting with the guild. It's no celebration for coming back alive. So, what you got on menu? Or if anything, I'll just take ale or something hearty.
Okay. I could probably get you guys a menu. Give me a second.
I was gonna say, yeah. Do you have like the menu from back at the Kobold's place over on Casper?
No, but
Yeah, it is different.
It is different every ball.
I'll probably just be taking an ale for myself. Don't need to get too discombobulated off of drunk and the freaks of all of the such.
Okay, so let's see here. She has right now. So I got for lunch and supper. I got marinated catfish, curried owlbear chop. I also got for breads some pepper spice crackers, a tortilla, black bread, sourdough bread. I also got, if you want something sweet, some carrot pudding. As for drinks, we got. You want alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Alcohol.
Alright, I got, for wine, I got, Azamaria House Cabernet Blanc. And then I got Yoglin Swismira Sorrow. It's kind of like a cocktail. And then our special for the day is a surprise stag essence.
Yeah, what you got? What's the strongest thing you got on tap? Oh, so I got on cask.
Cass still has a tap in it.
It depends on. You see the one back there? That one's not, tapped over there. It's just a barrel.
Probably the cocktail.
Cocktail. Yeah, sure. I'll take a tankard of it.
Be 9 silver pieces.
He flicks up a gold and is like, "Yeah, sure. Keep the change. I'm planning on coming back for more drink."
Alright, she'll pour you a drink and set it on the table.
Perfect.
I'll take a plate of that curried owlbear and a glass of that
But
wine you
there is the
mentioned.
menu. You can just ignore the breakfast because they're not really serving it right now. But yeah.
Yeah, all good.
So you want, like, anything non-alcoholic, they will have it.
Yeah.
And you said you wanted the cured owlbear chop?
Oh, did you say cured? I thought you said curried.
Curry.
Curried? Yeah. That's what it says, curried, right?
It is, yes, pure.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll take the curried owlbear chop, and a glass of the wine, the blanc you mentioned.
Alright. She'll pour you a bottle, from a bottle into a glass, some wine. She'll say, again, take me about 5 minutes for her to make you the food. She don't mind waiting.
That's fine by me.
I'll probably take marinated catfish. Probably the wine for myself, just to not get too drunk. At least something enough for a difference of taste.
Okay, so you're getting the marinated catfish. Okay, that'll be 2 silver for that. And what else are you getting?
For the alcohol, the wine,
Alright, you're also getting the wine? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not as strong as the cocktail, but it is fancy.
Yeah. He's probably just like, you know what, it's different of taste, good enough. Goal is not to get drunk, it's just something for taste.
She'll pour you some wine from the same bottle.
For a sofa. Thank you kindly.
Yep. Yeah, I pay her a gold and a silver, and I let her keep the change as a tip.
Yeah, she'll happily take that. Anybody else wishes to order anything, let me know. But she'll start working on cooking up the meals.
Mm-hmm.
Age sustenance.
Did Nola order anything, or
No.
I believe so, no? Yeah.
Just vibing.
He's just here to vibe. Yeah. Oh, well, so first good day then.
Do what every hunter does, sitting back and learning and observing.
Fair. Oh. Been quite the time since I've gone out with those I've worked with.
Whilst he's getting the bits on that, he's starting to just drink down, see how it tastes, and if he likes it, he's just going to start chugging it.
I mean, it's not awful. It's decent.
Yeah, far better brews, but, drink what you can get. As he just starts downing it.
It's not like cheap swill, I suppose.
It's not, it's straight up not grog.
Yeah. Huh? Imagine it is a difficulty and a half to get you drunk.
I mean, dependent. Back over in the kingdom, I used to have to. I did run a few taverns dry, but that was a lot more when I was a bit more spry and young. Nowadays, I still could probably run down the tavern dry, but probably not like 4 like I did before.
Fair.
I mean, you gotta have a hearty stomach, especially if I'm having a chug. He opens his coat a bit, and you see like the prepared little Nick files for whenever he has to cast a spell or a healing effect.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I have to chug these down, it's not exactly the most tasting. Requires a pretty iron stomach to hold it in before releasing it back.
I can definitely imagine so. I've not been too familiar with those of your craft. So definitely was a different kind of thing to observe.
Yeah, well, it still has to involve a bit of magic, but mostly, mostly with chemicals and potions and whatnot.
Oh.
I mean, he gestures over to his gauntlet and to the sleeve and runs it down to like start the fire. See these little nicks here, all running along the sides with the scare mail. It causes a bit of a. When you scrape over them, they start to create little sparks, you see, and it causes the little patch on my glove here to light fire up, which I can focus magic around to condense it, and then turn it all into a small bolt of fire. It just requires the ignition of my armor to start it.
Curious.
Yeah, a lot of good magic requires tremendous power, focus. Some people can create it from their own will. I have to mix it in with mechanical works and all. I mean, I use it more as a shaping to focus things, like I had to do earlier with that caustic brew. I had to spew back onto those lads. Basically, I drink it down, focus it in my mouth, and whenever I have to, how much have you seen a circus or a street performer? Those fire spitters and whatnot. I basically get to start cupping my hands together, treat it like a funnel and focus with magic in the circle. And once my spear goes through there, it gets launched nearly 30 feet as a recompense of the speed up from the magic recovery of it. That's why it can travel so far in such a way. Interesting, that. Don't really get to teach you that kind of stuff in magic school and whatnot. Again, that's one of the more the times you were able to create from that magic. I create from my hands and use magic to help form the power.
Fair enough. Never really had the aptitude for that kind of magical capabilities myself.
Of course. As he finishes his little taco, or he finishes the tankard and sits it back down while she's finishing her cooking. He just leans against the table, or leans against the bar. Let's say with you, where'd you pick up your skills from?
Picked up most of my old training and such from a regiment that works on the... It's a special part of the guards that are deployed on the outer wall. Don't really get talked about all too much, and really outside of the network of the guards, it's not really said much aloud, but it was an elite group at the time, known as the Stein Guard, and happened to be not the highest by any means. There were still plenty, but I was up there that I had my own platoon, and we did active training pretty frequently.
Fair enough there. Well, we never really got much formal training when it came to the good old fighting style. If they came from working more as a quick-hand adventurer, was a merchant for most of my time. I was taught and raised how to wield an old smasher as he kind of flicks the mace into his hand and puts it back to his hilt. Yep, gotta keep that old skill rusty there. And of course, there's the little bit of understanding of how to put on and work around armor. You craft and make all that lot of stuff. You'll be able to understand the making and wieldings of them. So about you down there, friend, Alex? You got any stories you want to tell? Or, talks about training of the old days and whatnot?
Oh, I don't have much, I'm afraid. This is one of my first incursions outside of my order's formal, I guess you would call it, training school.
I see. Fresh under the boots, I see.
Oh, fresh to the area would be more accurate. There was the occasional monster near the training area, hence why it was set up there. So I've certainly had my hands, but it was always, under the careful observation of instructors and trainers and whatnot. So there was never much in the way of overt danger.
Yep. Maybe. Sure, was quite safe. Dangerous be. You got a whole school of people training you and whatnots. Teachers who are probably old adventurers. Got a whole lot to work with there.
Oh, something to that effect, yes.
Quite safe. Oi, Barbados. You got any stories for us? Come on, man. Since you're going to be hooking around with us, might as well learn a bit about you. We didn't get to do so whenever you weren't there for the last quest. Or did I miss it and he left?
He had to. Unfortunately, you did catch it when he had to step out.
Okay.
Because he's got
family.
He's got family stuff happening in the Dakron IRL right now.
Fair enough. Well, seems like the shy type, so we'll ask about him later. And since she's probably finished cooking by now or whatnot, he's gonna take his refill tanker, pay up. He's gonna pay up for probably 6 drinks. So,
Jeez.
It's a dwarf, man. What do you expect?
No, it makes sense. You have to drink a lot to have it get in your system.
I mean, when you're resistant to poison, yes.
Yeah.
So between 6 and 10. So he'll probably just put down a platinum piece and just start hammering away at him. Beats the old, the old dragon's taste back home, but his stuff works well. Dwarven meat does make me miss it, though. And it gives me an idea. As he's drunkenly pulling out a notebook and starting drawing something into it. And it gives me an idea of something to make whenever I get settled in for the night. Maybe the next night after that. Gotta get the materials though.
Well, let me know when you go shopping for materials. I have a few things that I trained with at the order, but unfortunately they didn't really have enough excess to be able to supply me.
It depends on it. Whenever I get done here, I'm head back over and start doing some mixing around with my alchemy supplies and try to make some try to see if I can make some kind of brew or potion off of it. Maybe something that can help with fighting. Maybe just refill my current nested vials here for whenever I have to cast spells. And maybe just take a bit of back at the forge.
Ah, yes, mine are both alchemical and mechanical of a nature.
Ah, I see. So you're crafted too, eh?
Of a sort, yes.
Yep. Yeah, he just starts. He is now through the second one and is starting on the third one. Well, it's certainly well. Could give it a bit of taste. You just see him pick out of his pocket some small bag of powder and just sprinkle it into the alcohol. And you watch as the little top of it catches fire. It's like, yeah, that reminds me of home there. And he just starts drinking it down.
Oh.
But home spice. Gotta use it whenever, it helps spice up drinks a bit. Primarily service. You look in, it's red, glowing, and looks like it's occasionally turning orange and red in between. Some people call it spark powder. I call it spice makers. Definitely sells it. Talking about.
Makes some sense. Don't specialize with tools as the two of you seem to. I'm more just loose maintenance on my weaponry and, well, learned a little bit of cooking and have been practicing a side hobby, and who knows, maybe I can make something of that down the road, but mainly it's just cooking and maintenance of my gear.
I plan on doing lots of mine to get that eventual good old shop up and running. It's going to take a lot of gold and a lot of focus, but then make plenty of materials, plenty of weapons, plenty of armors. Pockets are going to probably be full. Going to find me a good staff there. Got to find me a con that's able to work throughout the night and deal with the repercussions of occasionally getting no sleep. You know any people that'll be up for that?
For what specifically? For the...
Well, I mean, both. People who can handle, not having to do a lot. Who can handle working well with metal machinery and whatnot, working in forge, and those who can deal with sometimes not having a full night's sleep on them.
None that I'd be aware of. I mean, for the most part, I would just visit common shops around for taking care of my own gear if necessary, so for those specific qualities, I mean, with the possibility of the other races nearby and such, could be possibly something you might be seeking, though That was never my specialty. That was more those who I was teaching. They tend to be more. They were the ones to be more out expressive for a lot of the differences and quirks of the field. I was mostly just there for tactics.
Angela does mention it. Where are you from around these parts? You know, my old town's further up north.
This actually is my hometown for the most part.
Oh, so we're going to the resident then. Good to hear. Right. So he's been here. This is your hometown. You have the residence of your own, or do you just live at the, settled in on that Muscle place?
I have my own place for the most part, though. He kind of looks at his drink and probably takes a. He probably shotgun glasses it after thinking about it for a minute. Just, I have my own place. Just unfortunately, some hard to forget memories and such. But it serves its purpose and it's comfortable enough. Though, was needing to make some money to keep the ownership of it, which thankfully now I should be good for a little while longer. But I do have my own place. Nothing too large, but it's not small either. But for the most part, it's just enough space for me to live and survive, since kind of what I've been having to do for a while. Been working off of small job after small job until the guild had sent its message. For the stuff on the side, visiting the temple, what do you do when you enter the temple? Ask to deposit your rifle and sorted weapons at the door. She would then attend the evening services, taking out the firing pit. Temple would be a temple to ill matter, despite the fact that God is not able to be reached. Asha does not personally worship a specific god or goddess, so does not mind. She would listen to the service, and once over, she would thank the priest. She would then inquire if they know of anything who may need help while she's in town. The services would include things like others, save those that are poor and sick and take care of the pains for those that are treated harshly, to the suffer for those who receive. And separate and show the compassion. Makes sense.
Yep. You know what, buddy? He raised the tank to you. So, all what it's worth. I know Lust's probably going to get Bennett from here on out.
What's your passive perception as a curiosity, Avik?
Passive would be a 13.
13, yeah, you'd probably notice as you say that his eyes, or Leon's eyes, kind of dart for just a second down to the little feather that is clipped into the cape that he wears, and just kind of looks to you, kind of shakes his head for a second. Right.
Come on, friend. As much as it is to dwell on the past, I've got too much past to dwell on compared to you. So,
No,
I'll
that
just
is
say,
fair.
enjoy the night, enjoy the future, and of course, tomorrow brings a good sunshine. Hopefully. Maybe it will rain.
Fair enough.
as he just sprinkles the the spark powder on it, or the spice explosion, he calls it, and just drinks it down. I'm learning why you lot kill your brain cells.
Oh,
We're not killing our brain cells. We are cleansing our bodies from the inside out.
Yes.
Exactly.
In some circles, especially the dwarven kind, this is a form of prayer.
What's up? Literally, every night we pray that our livers can take what we drink. Most of those cows.
With poison. I mean, hey, the dwarves don't notice it.
Exactly.
I mean, what kills us kills germs.
You know, you're not wrong. They don't have livers. I mean, they kind of have to an extent. It's just they're a lot sturdier. They're very stout.
Dwarves are born without. Dwarves just have a special organ. They have a liver, and then they have a alcohol filtering organ
Called their heart.
No, that's why they're so short. Dwarven livers are so massive that it compresses their skeleton. That's why dwarves are so short.
Yeah.
Dwarven livers start in their mouth.
A dwarf is just a walking liver.
Yeah. Water treatment plant inside, yeah.
Well, that certainly would explain the smell.
Well, treatment side.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I shall be right back again. My stomach is acting up.
I take it Kobart has stepped away.
Well, no.
No, I am typing out what the.
He's having to do a text LP with her before coming back to us.
Oh, no problem. Is it like the?
Yeah, that's why we're settling in on what we got here. Any word from Nella? He's still gone.
Nella, you alive?
I've been talking, you beastie.
Well, you've been probably muted there, buddy. Some way or another.
Oh, I was the one making the liver joke.
I mean, got a lot of people making liquor jokes there. Well, anyways.
Liver.
Oh, I honestly thought that was somebody else. My bad.
Don't pay attention to the dwarf. He's drunk.
Speaking of which, you got any stories from back when, like training, previous fights and preoccupation, whatever. As you see, he's like on his 6th tankard at this point. Just note we might not be hearing you, so make sure you're being picked up.
That is what you would get
I can
from
really think about.
asking the priest.
Oh, there what you say, mate?
Nothing I can really think about at the moment.
You never been through like a training school? You ever been in any fights, hunting anything at all?
I've hunted plenty. Just I ain't got anything really too exciting to talk about.
Well, what is it you guys need me for?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
We're just RPing right now. We're just trying.
Yeah, you're fine. Like, if you need me here, I'm here. Like,
Hey, of course. So, what we need? Hey, you love us drinking anything else besides me? Besides me and Leon, yeah.
I'm drinking new wine. I'm still nursing the first glass as I enjoy it with my curried owlbear.
Yeah. Drinking that.
I don't really
grape
drink. I just
juice.
came along.
Yeah. Disgusting. Drinking that damn grape juice, as they call it.
You don't drink it for the effect, you drink it for the flavor. It's like smoking a fine dwarven cigar. You can't tell me you don't enjoy that. It's all about the sensory experience, the taste, the flavor, enjoying the moment.
I enjoy good taste, but I also enjoy something that can make my fucking stomach turn over. So I want to try smoking one of those fancy little rolled up sticks. Catch my beard on fire. That's what we got pipes for.
That sounds like improper technique more than it sounds like a problem with the thing.
Alright, you're telling me. And if I had smoked one of those little, like, rolled up things, and with my beard, as long and thick as it is, it wouldn't catch fire from the ashes.
What was that? I'm sorry, my headset cut out.
I was saying, if those little rolled up things you call cigars would actually work for me, you see how thick my mustache and beard are, and how fluid they are out here? If I were to try and smoke those, the ashes would leach down and start burning up my beard. I'll start catching fire.
That sounds like a personal problem. I mean, there are other dwarves who smoke these cigars all the time. Dwarven tobacco is renowned.
Yeah, but most of us don't smoke at them there. So when we do, it's extended out at least another foot away from our face. That's why we use pipes. We use the old smoking pipes for what that was. Because there's no lit flame or ashes flying down onto our beards. Anyway, as he continues to sit down on his 7th, finishing it off and taking up an 8th after filled, throwing on some some spice powder. Feeling good though. So, you got your grape juice down there and talking about cigars. You doing anything down there, Barbados?
I'm just here enjoying the peace and quiet of the bar.
Actually, a question then. Miss, why is it so empty in here? It's almost like it's like mid times to be. There goes Ash.
Don't worry.
bye, Ash.
Well, I mean, like, isn't it normally times like these where this place be packed, quite filled?
Oh, well.
Every business has their low traffic nights.
Oh, I mean, I get that, but I've never seen a bar. I expect there at least be another table or two filled in.
Could also be late shifts. You never know.
Like, it's looks out at the.
Just open it, click it, close it, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There should be a door.
There's a door
There's
there.
one. Yeah.
There's a door right there. See?
Yeah.
Hey, that door right there in front of you, it's a door.
Not from the
Door.
outside. Well, I mean, it's just kind of shocking. I thought, never seen a bar so empty. And again, most of the bars I've been to have been chock full of fighting, smoke, buffers, drunkards everywhere. But then again, that's a standard dwarven bar.
Yeah, you should see there you go.
Well, no, that was me, dude.
Oh,
that was
that was
me.
you? I think Ty's
Yeah.
figuring it out.
Well,
other issue I
in
was
the
seeing
chat,
was
they've
that,
got no. They don't have the icon.
They may not say it there. That's why they can walk through.
Yeah.
Odd.
Yeah. It might just be you need to refresh your thing, Ty.
Yeah,
Do you see it on the outside there? Okay.
Please
Yeah,
don't. That noise is for all of us, including stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't want to annoy them. We can all quite hear it. So you're saying
Maybe you'll have both the outside and inside, but yeah.
Anyways, as he's like finishing off the 8th one and putting it back down. Well, miss, you get lots of business around these parts, or is it just one of them slow nights?
Nope, not having getting much business of late.
Any reason why? I mean, as far as we knew, there's one of the only few taverns in town.
Well, the only tavern in town.
Also, I do hear, I could say you still got the band over there on stage, but it seems like they're on break.
No, well, they don't really play anymore because there really isn't anybody to play for.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a darn shame. You
Ever
said you
since
wouldn't
the inn set up not too far from here, I'm sure you noticed it on the way here. Yeah, it's actually gotten as much business as it used to.
Would there be any reason behind that? Like, you ever scout them out or whatnot? See what's
It's
going on?
a much fancier place than this place. I won't even lie.
Slams his fist under the bar top. There's no reason to be going on just because the place be fancy. Go to a tavern for good drinks. You go out for nice food.
No, they got better food and drinks.
Yeah. Yep. You know what? You can probably find some kind of gimmick. Bring in the customers and whatnot. I mean, not everyone wants to dive into the world of fanciful. It's a real backbone that gets into the works and drinks from the actual taverns.
Asher would sprinkle more holy water as you lot done drinking. Folks, we have a rat hunt to do. People need help. I don't know if you've noticed the time of night, Asher. What's this about, a hunt?
Listen, lass, we said we'd go after them in the morning. As much as I'm willing to let work be done, some of us need to refuel on our capabilities of fighting. And others, well, they can't see well in the dark, and we're going against kobolds who are, trap makers, so you can't need all eyes open. What do you mean we have a rat hunt?
Someone needs help dealing with some rats, and this is within the city walls. I mean, that is something we can look into, potentially. Though I imagine for it to be of any... I'm all down for helping the people of good faith and such, but he kind of looks over to the rest of the group. We also have time, and sadly, the world we live in, we need active pay for some things. Also be better than you.
Oh, shut
I'm
up.
sorry.
This
I'm
is- this
sorry,
ain't
miss,
spinning.
for us trying to have a good night, considering we had a good first day. Don't think I didn't notice you trying to sprinkle holy water just about.
Now,
People are
listen
allowed
here.
in their own choice.
Isn't it, Miss Priestess? But things being as it is, we out here just to enjoy ourselves. We just got done dealing with the devilish of fiends and having to work our way back to town after a long trip. I'm sorry if you're you feeling like you want to set off and help the common people of the world. I don't mind that. But the other thing being is, there's also recuperation time, especially for those who don't function the same way as you with your fancy little weapon there. Oh, thank you kindly then.
Using currency in life. Leon will whisper over to Grundis. Sounds like one of spry and full of ambition and young in her years.
That sounds like one who's a stick in the mud.
Hmm.
And he's just gonna nail back the night drink.
Oh, you're not gonna eat here at the tavern? Okay.
Not gonna hear the tavern. Holy water's the door as she walks out. Oh, that's quite rude of her. Honestly, throwing liquid all over the joint. Who the hell does that? As he leans back in his chair and slightly spills a bit of his alcohol on the floor.
Leon will probably just go ahead and enjoy his catfish.
Yeah. She with you.
Say so. She's pious, as I would call it. Not really a, cleric or holy person, but she's very adamant on her good-natured ways. And apparently, she's not one for how we treat our bodies and, enjoying the good things of life.
Indeed.
Yep.
That's showing black and white here on the stream.
Well,
but
I
have
think
it in
it's
light.
I was, for some reason, I think it's treating it as like the candles are the only source of light, not the whole tavern.
Showing fine on my end, but on the stream end, yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, I mean, personally, from what I'm saying here, is the light around the bar top, the candles around the tables, and everything else is a bit grayscale.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Grunge.
Like a fiend's gonna. I mean, if a fiend walks in, a fiend walks in. But your preparedness.
Fiend and a priest walk into a bar.
Shit, Ash was right. What the fuck are you all about?
I'm not even sure at this point.
I don't know. She's just spouting random stuff. All right. Well, Aziz just knocks back the 10th drink and rests there. Ugh. Yep, that settles in well. You all done with your food yet?
Well, it's
Yep.
rather good.
What's it? Well, he hops down from the thing. His legs shaky a little bit as he lands. Like,
I'm glad you like it. Feel free to come on back. I think you're been honestly the last customers we've had in like the last month or so.
this. Yeah, maybe I can help come up. We can help come up with something to help give you some business, some boost. Yep. If we like a place, might as well try to improve it so you get more customers. Hate for you to go out of business and whatnot. As he just quickly pulls out the alchemist tools and kind of just flings them open, but closes it back up and puts it back to his side pouch. Yep. Makers, crafters, definitely something that we can do to help. Well, mate here says he's good at cooking. Maybe he can show a few recipes to you.
No, it's been more of a side hobby of picking up things for doing survival necessities for the most
Oh,
part.
come on, man. No need to be modest with yourself. Sure, you're a great cook. So it's sure it'd be nice to have something to put into business. Like when she walks over to the band over here is like, sorry you lads hadn't had much time to play tonight, but yep, good music and whatnot. He flicks them a platinum piece like, come back around, hope to hear some more of your dulcet tones you got going on. Well, yes. How we getting on then? Not maybe young, but yeah, not all of us are still as young as we used to be.
Indeed. Thank you for the meal.
Yep. I'll take care then.
Oh, hey, miss, did we ever get your name?
Ah,
Ah,
I do have a name for her. Hold on one second.
I thought her name was just Ba.
No, it's not Ba.
The name's Ba!
Name's Ba. Come back anytime you want some brawls beer.
Name's Ba. Jane Ba.
Dang Ba.
Hey, most people call me Sharp Tooth around here.
Chuck, dude, eh?
Oh, I went to Ice Age, so mine was Buck's the name. Long for Ah,
Oh, good old.
short for Buckminster.
She is a half orc.
Yeah.
A bit on the older side. She has kind of whitish, grayish hair. Her skin is covered in various scars on her arms and chest. She also has what you can see is a leather eye patch.
Yeah,
Leon would probably know that from the scars and wounds that you're probably a good fighter in her younger years. You've probably seen her share of at least battle.
Leon, before leaving, actually will set down 3 gold for her. Just
You don't
Thank you
need to be
for
that
the-
generous now. I mean,
no, but from one who's fought to another, your service is appreciated.
So it's any good place like this deserves
military man, huh? Which
Trying to give a
service did
note
you
on it.
serve?
The not-so-known guard around the city, the Stein Guard, monster-repelling group that keep a lot of the abnormalities that wish to breach the walls and such. Served for about 15 years. Would be serving still if I wasn't discharged.
Starngard.
Hmm.
Ah, yeah. Quite familiar with you. My bad.
Good.
We go back to the inn. Close the tavern.
Asher will sleep for 4 hours, and once she has slept, she will go for a 2-hour long jog. Alright. Gotcha. Give me that again. Yes. Not the most renowned or talked about, but service is still important.
No. Don't worry. I know. I remember y'all.
Hmm.
Used
And what
to.
about you?
Well. Used to be working at Dalsam Keep over there near Paladin's Overwatch.
Hmm. Well, for your time, your story, and for trying to help keep the business open. He'll kind of just give a nod for the. He'll push the money down the counter and just kind of. I can understand tough times, so if it can help.
Yep. Do you need a history check, or do you want me to just go ahead and tell you about the keep?
I mean, I can roll, but my man's not. I mean, he might know. He probably could.
I mean, you lived here a good while. I would assume that your character at least have a good idea.
He probably knows the other regiments here. Yeah, at least that much.
So those in Dulcum's keep are literally worthy of the knights of the city itself.
Mm-hmm.
They were typically the main army here in Misant.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever war broke out or large scale combat or anything like that, their services would, or were required. They would be, of course, the ones that would be initially set out.
Yeah.
Basalt itself has not seen too many cases where they were required. But you do know that there were at least 2 battles in history where they were set out. One of them caused the now current graveyard at that one particular notice board.
Quest was mentioning, yeah. Okay.
That day, even though they won, they lost at least 1,000 men that day.
Yeah.
That, from what you have been told, that was probably happened during your childhood.
Mm-hmm.
Despite being a pretty older gentleman yourself, I think you're like, what, in your 40s, 50s, right?
Leon he's getting up in his age. He's like 36.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is definitely be in your younger years. Definitely more your childhood years.
Gotcha.
She's like in her getting into her 80s. Being a half orc, she still has a lot of her more youthful looks and whatnot. They do grow a little bit older, a little bit more gradually, but
yeah. There's an eventual just kind of like, the body's just gonna stop aging because they're still tough as fuck, and their body just is like, no, I will still be muscular enough, damn you, fuck age. Kind of thing. That just kind of got to have that going on.
Yeah, they just kind of have that going on.
Yeah, very fair. Yeah, Leon will kind of.
They don't really keep their youthful appearance, but they definitely at least still show that they could probably kick your ass if they need to.
Yeah, Leon will kind of nod. I do vaguely remember the last time that the main army was deployed. I believe I was quite young at that time.
Yep, that was probably the last battle I was a part of. Before I decided to retire and take up this gig.
Fair enough. He kind of gives us like a half-cocked smirk, kind of similar to the portrait. Might have to come back sometime and hear a story or two.
I'm sure I get plenty to share, young pup.
Pleasure for the drinks and food. He'll kind of sit, kind of stand up, push in his seat, and start to make his own way out, and probably will head back to. He might actually just head back to his own province for the night because he's more comfortable with that for right now.
That's fair. So where's everybody heading to?
I'll make my way back to the Adventurers Guild.
So yeah, there are 2 inns.
I'm going back.
There's only 1 tavern.
Yeah.
Another benefit that the Rose Nose Inn does have is they technically own the John Water there. So they literally use that as like a place for people to just go swimming
Mm-hmm.
for entertainment.
Gotcha.
They literally have like basically a pool.
Sounds good. The only thing that got me curious right now is the fuck is Jim's? Yeah, Jim's. Who the fuck is Jim's? Not this place, and where can I get something?
To the Fisher Pond? Is that where you're going?
I don't know the pond. I'm not sure.
Okay, which pond are you going to?
Asher will. No, Asher will sleep. I meant for this. Gotcha. For what you said earlier. Asher will sleep for 4 hours. Then, once she has slept, she will go for a 2-hour jog.
2-hour swim before heading back to the guild, clean your rifle, and then heading to the temple for morning service.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's not really a harbor here.
Yeah.
There's a river, but they're not at an ocean. I can show you like the map. Hold on. You guys are actually a bit landlocked.
Yeah, because we're.
Wait, no. This is the.
Yeah, this is the right one.
Yeah, no, you guys are in the East Continent.
Yeah.
So yeah, like as you can see,
we're
there's
pretty
there's no
landlocked.
harbor here. You guys don't really have an ocean or anything like that.
Yeah, pretty landlocked.
You can't swim in the river. There's also a couple ponds you can swim in, so that's perfectly fine. No, it would take several hours for you to get over there.
Yeah, that. Keep in mind, every square is like 4 hours of travel.
Yeah, it would take like 8 hours to get there.
Yeah. Unless you got some skills and passive abilities to boost your shit, which nobody has right now. Yeah, no. It runs like a flash. I mean, yeah, but still limited agility and such of travel speed. And there's also the fact that you will quickly exhaust yourself doing that.
Yeah, you can swim in Brudoro's Pond. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying like you can't do that. I'll just let you know, like you can't. There's places to swim. There's no issue there. But yeah, so what is everybody else doing while all that's going on?
Well, I mean, sleeping in, of course.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's just gonna probably head to his own house for the night and just kind of reflect on having a new life and kind of just like a new chance. So it's just like that probably is just for the most part for him, and just let it go into bed and waking up at because of military time stupid shit just goes like pretty much gets home, like takes his shit off, goes to bed immediately somehow through just the power of age and bullshit, and then wakes up early to polish his armor and shit and get ready to go. So,
Alright, well, 8 hours would be at around 3 a.m. I'm guessing you guys want to probably wake up a little bit later than that for most of you.
Well, I mean, I'll get up because I'm gonna head down and go start working in the forge and start crafting some stuff.
I got you, Aja.
Yeah, Leo might sleep in a little bit if he gets given the chance, because he doesn't mind.
Same with Alex. I think Alex would probably sleep in just until first light, right at dawn, like as the sun is just peeking over the mountain crest.
I mean, once I'm up, so I'm just gonna head down to the forge, buy some materials, and start crafting up weapons, armor, maybe even some. Maybe I'll make some glass bottles for myself.
Alright, feel free to take a long rest. First light won't be until about 6:30.
Fine by me.
Because it is an autumn. So, yeah, it takes a
Yeah.
while for it to start kind of... Actually,
Yeah, that's fine.
probably be
He'll
more
probably-
like around 7 when it starts actually.
Yeah, that's probably about the time Leo would be getting up for doing his morning routine and shit.
But anyway, but yeah, anybody that wants to like do stuff beforehand is perfectly fine. You guys are more free to do things during downtime. If you want to just do things during downtime, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just hammering away.
Anything specific that you're making, or are you just kind of like just basics kind of stuff?
Well, since I don't have anything in mind right now, I'm just gonna, because I've been locked up for a long time, I'm gonna take a bit of time to get my practice back in since I've been out of touch for 60 years. So I'm pretty much just like working in on small stuff, hammers, hammering away at metals to make like small blades, daggers, and whatnot. And if I have time left over, I'll see if I can get my glass blowing skills back in order. So
Alright,
I'll pretty much spend the next 4 hours doing that.
no problem.
Make a check to see how well I'm doing. Or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Maybe like a smithing check, a glass brewing check, just to see.
I would say I would guidance myself, but it's over a long period of time. So it's
Yeah, long crafting period.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not gonna really help much because crafting takes several hours. The guys would run out like way before you're done.
well, I'm really out of touch. I
He
did okay. on the
could
glass.
potentially make you ammo, but right now he's still kind of learning.
I'm relearning the craft because it's been well over 60 years since I've been locked up.
In fairness, Asha, you're gonna probably have to get him to make ammo because I don't think people have standard stock of bullets.
Yeah. You can make ammo, so you know how to create small metal balls and.
So you've got smithing proficiency and an alchemical proficiency,
Do you have smithing and alchemical proficiency?
because those are the
No,
you do.
better. What's better?
I think she
Yeah,
gets a special thing.
Is it part of her like subclass?
It might be
Yeah,
part
it
of the
is. It's
element
kind of
that
like
she's
part of the
got.
class. She gets
Yeah.
Proficiency is
Pistols.
Rifle,
rifle
main-
maintenance kit.
that's
Okay.
maintenance. That's not crafting.
But that's not making ammunition.
Yeah, it's not really making any mention.
That's the upkeep of the rifle, which is important,
Yeah,
but that's not making bullets.
It includes ammo making in the maintenance kit.
really?
It
Oh,
does
okay.
say.
Okay, fair.
Fair enough then.
Then that would probably just be a check of using your maintenance kit to make bullets when you're starting to run low.
Yeah, pretty much. Most I can do, I made a slightly off bent
Okay.
I made a slightly off bent dull dagger, and I got the shape of the bottle right, but definitely not too usable. The neck's a bit too skinny. Better get to reworking these pretty soon.
Yeah, something came up. I gotta get off.
All right, bud.
Okay.
Done.
Will you get back on, or is this like it for the day for you?
Yeah, for the night.
Well, I gotta get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, so
For work, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that sucks.
that's why I'm going ahead and hopping off instead. Because by the time I get done with what I have to do, it'll be at 10, and I'd rather just go straight to bed.
Okay.
That's
Fair,
fine.
fair.
That's fine. You go ahead, man. All right,
Like-
sick.
absolute worst, because usually, like, before this campaign started, my Wednesdays were wide open.
Yeah, it sucks.
Like, as soon as the campaign started, they always want to bring me in super early Thursday
Now,
morning.
Asher, do you have the tools or do you have the proficiency? There's a difference.
Yeah.
Just because you have the tools doesn't mean that you have the proficiency to use those.
She's proficient in it. She just doesn't have the. I don't think she
tools
has
yet.
the kit itself.
Oh, I was confused why they weren't on
Yeah.
their proficiency list.
Well, it's because it's a special thing. I can't add it.
It's a specialty proficiency.
I can borrow it. So,
That's something I have to add in because this is like a unique thing.
no, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Well, now we got that little mishap out of the way. 7 in the morning. I'm covered in sweat and dust. Chocolate powder. Might as well wash that off and get ready for an adventuring day.
Yeah.
He just takes up the Dolan dagger with the misshapen handle and the misshapen bottle as well. It's like, I mean, I can just might put something in here, or reshape it later. As he just puts those in the side pockets.
Yeah. Now's probably the time Leon's getting up, getting fully armored up, and just. Man, I don't know. He might. So with some of the shit around his house, he might make something like a semi-nice breakfast for himself. And then probably head on over to the guild afterwards.
Okay, back at the guild, back to the guild.
Yeah. After service, Asher would head back to the guild after commissions. As she enters, okay, can my team gather around? We have a job to do.
I never agreed to any job, so what is this job you wish to tell us about?
Well, I mean, no, we picked up this. We spoke about these jobs yesterday. But you don't remember. We have 2 jobs. I can't
Yes.
seem to move my token.
Yes, the kobold one. That I remember talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what do you mean another job?
It was something they had loosely mentioned the other day. Something about a hunt.
Okay, young miss, why don't you leave that to the city rat catchers? Look, there's no point in us getting our mitts dirty on that. I can't move my bloody token.
Yeah, neither can I.
Strange.
Oh, now it goes, but I don't think that was me.
That's
Just in case you're stuck on something.
No. Like I can't. I don't even get the tag. It physically will not allow me to move my token.
oh weird.
Yeah, I might need to do the same thing there.
Can you move
I'll just
now?
pull down.
Nope. That didn't fix it.
Yeah, I can't seem to move the new one I put on either.
Reloading Foundry.
I'll do the same.
Yeah, I don't know.
God damn, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I'm able to move okay.
Gotta make sure that you guys have control.
You would notice Asha is fresh and inspired, free. It's called helping the community now.
Yeah, you have ownership.
Being money hungry, pain, and show.
Now I can. Yeah, it just needed to be reloaded.
Huh. Miss, I believe you're misunderstanding our points of we have jobs to do and things to take care of, and while I understand, there is limitation of our skills and such. I mean, we can try, but in fairness, you are assuming we're going to do this just immediately without even knowing if there is going to be compensation. And also the matter of fact of, I imagine Was this even cleared by the guild as one of their requests, or is this something you just picked up yourself? It will only take half an hour at most, and no, it is not a guild press community service.
If it's community service, then absolutely not. We have kobolds to hunt for actual coin to help this town, rather than something for community service. If you wish to go pay a rat catcher yourself, or go and do this by yourself, by all means. But no. We have paying jobs, which also include guild reputation, gold coin, and whatnot to do.
I mean, it's up to you if you wish to just stay here and take care of the rats yourself. There, Ty. I mean,
Can't believe you first talk about helping the city, but you won't help the people of the city. Well, there's a difference between doing it for.
she would have said.
And she left.
That's what says she fused. There is difference between helping every single blind, poor, innocent woman, but also doing something that will benefit both parties.
Okay.
There also comes to the matter of, by helping the people, we are hurting other people, because we're taking away the rat catcher's job, which means he can no longer feed his family.
Quite so. So I say we stick to our lane, do our job the best we can, and we continue
Granted,
with the. Do it.
Yeah, I am fully aware that Asha didn't know that I was talking with Leon,
Yeah.
because I didn't make that explicitly clear.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking back to her on that. I mean, quite literally so. There's no point for us to get into methods of other people's jobs right now. Seriously, we have a. There's two of you, by the way. I still see the previous one back here.
Nope.
Yeah, just walk around there.
Oh god. Oh god.
No, we were meaning, like, for some reason, there's two of you as
There we go. Okay.
Alright, that works out. So, well, main is. So, should we head off without her? Because, seems she's off on her own, hissy fit adventures.
Oh, Asha. So when Asha walks back in, she says, "I'll just do it myself once we're back."
Okay.
If it matters that much for you, I don't mind assisting. Just as a further thing, if you're going to be part of this group, it would be nice for you to run it past the rest of us before accepting a quest. Considering, to an extent, that does apply to everyone who's assisting.
Quite so.
Furthermore, you assumed we were all attempting to help the city. Well, we can see the benefit in helping the city. Some of us just frankly don't give a damn.
I mean,
We did not all join the knightly house, as it were. I specifically chose the one that... Yes, I specifically chose the one that paid the most gold coin.
You went with money, he went with fighting off monsters. While me and him chose with knightly duties. It's also not spouted that we go out of our way to help every which person, which a normal person's job can take care of.
It was
Not
finished for the temple, but clearly from some people are civil in your heart.
I never claimed to be a pious individual.
I mean, lady, sins are built every day. I mean, you committed sin by murdering. So, quite so, there is literally nothing to be said there with.
Technically, I believe the only person she killed was in self-defense. I don't think she actually killed anyone
She did openly
outright.
shoot the man before he could fully speak.
Well, in her defense, though, it was a wounding shot. There was no intent to kill.
True.
Well, whatever
My
you say,
sins
miss.
That's my sins. I mean, if you're wishing to hold to the way of the old world, you are more than free to do so.
But don't expect us to follow in your shoes on every little mishap that happens. We all came here for a job, and we all came here to work. So we are going to. He slams the paper on the table. Do the job that's been given to us and earn its pay. After all, that's how a guild works.
Yep.
Not to mention, some of us, kind of looking over to Grumdus, some of us have reputations that they may not be wanting our help.
No,
Part of the reason
miss,
we need to fix said reputations.
Miss, the job does not specify negotiating with the kobolds. It specifies that we deal with the threat that they possess.
If that can be done by negotiation, so be it. If that involves massacring an entire nest, so be it.
That
And
doesn't
anything
mean
in between.
Asha would knock. Is there a doorway there, or is that just?
I imagine it's just against the chimney.
Yep.
Just, it feels like we're about to be towed onto fucking principles. Yes, against the wood.
Pardon me, I need to go check on something real quick.
Go ahead. Well, you guys were off this morning. I did try to get some work in the forge. Skills need a bit of work, but been out of the game for a while. Definitely need to keep my hands working on them.
So yeah, the guild masters will take notice of you, Asha. They'll allow you to take a seat if you wish to. Tamarian will look at you and say, "Yes, I am free. How can I help you?"
Sorry to bother you. To the trackboard. I was wondering if you'd be free for an hour or two.
Kind of Leon seeing your current practice and saying you need to get more back into shape with it. You just gotta.
Oh. Oop. That is not what I intended to buy. I intended to buy this.
Oh, small knife. I mean,
Yes.
You want to just delete the item from your inventory and just add back the gold?
Yep.
Leon will just kind of pat Grumdus's shoulder. It takes practice, and this is the start.
Well, I mean, it's been 60 years, so you're not wrong, but I would hope my old skills will stick with me. As he just flips the dull knife into the air and catches it by the handle, or by the blade. Yep, this thing couldn't even slice anything proper if it wanted to. Ain't nothing more than an ornamental piece at this point. Well, at least this bottle, he holds up a slightly misshapen glass bottle where the neck is twisted, but still able to through and out. Well, it's out of misuse. Definitely can find something to do with that.
Well, we are going to deal with the kobolds. I don't wish to have to kill them, but I know they look like the dragonborns. There's a huge. God. Even if they know of the dragonborns, because not all kobolds. This world is not equal knowledge to everything at the moment. It's part of the work and wish shit to get them introduced. But I know that they're looking at the dragonborns as senior dragons and a lot of dragon lineage, so I was wondering if you join us to help negotiate peace.
Keep asking the Dragon House, which is known to be aggressive monster-killing people, that go into the house and destroy them before they become a threat. Find everything you needed there.
Yes, I just needed to pick up a small knife. It occurred to me I didn't have one if I needed to harvest meat from some wild game, so I needed to pick one up and for more utilitarian purposes. While these swords are excellent, they're not exactly the most dexterous carving knives in the world.
Sometimes even the most rageful can have some moments of clarity. Fair.
D&D clarity doesn't exist.
Make
Maybe
me a
I-
persuasion check there, Ty.
Well, while the young lass is working all that, I think I'm going to try to work this, sharpen up the metal here so this blade's actually usable. Oh, golds.
Yes, the classic -1.
There's negative breeze. Gotcha.
Yeah, make it worse.
Yeah, but I also have to figure if she's even willing to even talk to the kobolds or not.
Oh, Gronus will head back and start working his messed up
Because
knife.
if she failed the persuasion check doesn't mean she won't do it.
Oh, I thought that was my apologies, Asha. I thought that was the I thought that was our
What, me?
yes, is it Flint? Grumbus? What?
Well, Grumnus. Flint is Sunday campaign. Grotz is Friday campaign.
Yeah, that's the.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought that was Grumdus's role to sharpen his knife. I thought he just broke his knife in half.
Well, no, I'm going back to sharpen it now and try to rework the metal a little bit. So that's what I'm going to do back here.
Personally, if these kobolds are a threat, I would prefer to take care of them and take them out post haste. But I understand, reasons as to why you do not wish to kill them. I can respect that. Very well. I will try.
You guys just see Grimace walk back out with a newly sharpened knife, and he's refixed the handle a bit to where it's not so twisted and janked metal. Alright, well, I think this will cut properly now.
But I'll offer you no other promises other than trying to speak with them. If they turn hostile, they turn hostile. And I will not hold back at defending myself at any means necessary, even if that means killing them. Do you understand?
Grimace will test the sharpness of the blade as he just cuts into like a piece of bread. Like, alright, well, seems it works through those. Test it on some meat. Alright, cuts through there.
Except that if they are beyond reason that then what must be done shall be done. That they are sentient beings and deserve a chance.
Well, looks like I got this thing working again. Still got a little bit of the skill.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, but I'll work on the glass one later. Gonna have to reshape the bottle as he takes the knife, flips it, and puts it into his side pouch. Ah, nice. Sorry for if we're intruding on you. The missus over there says she wants. I'm sure she already explained it to you.
Yes, Asha explained to me that you are going to be dealing with some kobolds.
Yes. Little bugger said that there's possibly an artifact within their grasp that needs to be taken care of by whatever means are necessary. As he holds up the quest paper towards her to give her a sight of what it is.
Adjusting the small little glasses on her face. She kind of peers at the paper. Let's see. Well, she wished for me to see if I can potentially talk with them.
Yeah. We're not against your choice. We just know that sometimes peace isn't always the best negotiation. But he hops off his seat. If it's what needs to be done, what needs to be done. Your lad's got everything you need.
Indeed, I can also try to assist in such efforts, as I was going to try to attempt so in the first place myself, though she did not seem to wish to discuss such things with us.
I mean, I'm not one to hunt for blood, but I understand if things go south, what comes to come.
Absolutely.
And I think she's going back for purchase over there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just understand that I am only going to speak.
That is plenty
get
fine.
hostile, I will be leaving it up to you. I am not equipped nor prepared to join in any sort of fight.
Fair enough.
Plus, these quests are meant in order to both train and guide you. If I were to decide to help you, well,
wouldn't be much for practice and or re-honing some of our skills.
I don't want you feeling like I am giving you a crutch.
Plenty understandable.
Yeah, no, basically if she helps you with this, she's gonna literally just wipe out everything in the fucking dungeon. Basically by herself.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised she's fucking coming at all. Try to reason words are the greatest weapons. Yeah, I mean... me above board, there's also the fact that, I was willing to talk with them, and we had actually talked a little bit about it last session, like, hey, I'm okay with trying to persuade them. It's just gonna come down to if they listen or not, because they're also kobolds. I can both speak and have persuasion.
But yeah, she is, she is level 20, because she's a guild master.
Yeah, makes sense.
Really isn't much more reason for her to go out and adventure, because she can't really do much more than she has. Plus she's getting on in her years.
Mm-hmm. Basically, they're just kobolds. I mean, yes, but as someone who is above board, well, Leon's not aware of them. Above board, yeah, and they're also the race that has, like, as a racial standard, have lower than 4 intelligence, like 60% of the time. And also, there is a reason they are still chaotic evil.
Yeah, they are chaotic evil.
It's like the 80% of kobolds is they are little shits that like to be tricksters and or just murder, sex, fuck everything. That is their shtick. Also, before we even get to talk with them, there's going to be like traps fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the difference is orcs are of higher intelligence, and you can reason with them with the standard means. Kobolds, you can, there's a chance if you just throw in a piece of gold, and it's like, they can react 1,000 different ways.
Yep.
They are literally unpredictable for a reason.
Although your odds of negotiating with kobolds are higher than your odds of negotiating with
With an
goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%, but still.
There's also the matter of fact that we're going to be trying to get the artifact presumably out of their hands. So, there's only so many ways that's going to potentially go.
We could just lie through our teeth and say, we are emissaries of your divine dragon god here to collect this artifact on their behalf.
So let's see here.
Oh yeah, just been waiting on you, lass.
Yes.
Like it's only going to be an 8-hour journey.
Yep, I just got to set this character up real quick. Just give me a second. 'Cause I was
That's all
expecting
good.
you to take one of the guild masters with you.
Yeah. I was kind of again still plenty surprised. It's like, I mean, it is your. I was just fully expecting like, you can go take care of it. It is something on the board of the literal lowest board of the guild. You'll be fine.
Honestly,
On top of being the leader of the house that's like, yeah, just go annihilate them.
Yeah, and I mean, it's literally. I do even if you said it's like, I feel kind of Leo might even like, just step out. It's like, in fairness, we do have two capable with us of speaking the tongue of dragons if necessary, and we were planning to do so. Try to talk with them to an extent already. So, unless you feel it's necessary to tag along, I almost feel bad for trying to have you come along with us. For if there are things you need to take care of here.
It is fine.
Very well.
As I said, I simply wish for coming to talk. No more, no less.
Fair enough.
Oh, a question for you, Cobard.
Sure.
Because I don't think this is actually a thing other than a wondrous item, but I don't need it magical. Would you happen, like, what would you wager, like, just a spice kit, like a cooking spice kit cost? Like, just a small travel one.
Like cooking spice kit?
Yeah. Salt, pepper, rosemary, thyme, maybe a little paprika, ground chili.
I mean, that kind of thing for like a pouch, I imagine that's kind of just part of cook's utensils to an extent.
I'd probably say maybe at most a gold or two.
Yeah, probably not super crazy for just a spice pouch.
I will buy two,
Unless it's
and I will give.
Yeah, unless it's extremely rare spices. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy two travel spice kits and just integrate them with the cook's utensils and put them in the same pouch or whatever, and I will gift one to Leon.
But yeah, like it probably just like a gold for, but it only contain like common spices you can just kind of find.
Yeah.
grow,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
basic chili powder, salt, pepper, maybe some onion powder. Like basic stuff that you could grow most places.
Yeah.
Rosemary, thyme.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Her sheet is set up. So if she needs
we
to
saw
get in
Ty.
combat, she can. I'm not gonna throw her into combat because again, she's
Type food.
let's see here. So that one's being taken care of. That one is being taken care of. You've done that one.
Yep.
Yeah, so about an average of 1 gold piece.
Yeah. They're for older versions, but the prices are reasonable for D&D. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's trade goods.
All right then. Let us make our way out to deal with the problem.
Okay. Alright, so you do come across
Come across a deafening silence.
sorry. Come across what seems to be a old ruin. The place definitely looks like it's been abandoned here for a very long time. As you see moss growing over the entrance of the doors. Do you wish to head inside the main entrance? Or do you wish to try and see if there's another way you could potentially get in?
Unless we wish to take another round to leave, this would be all interesting. You mean settle the issue peacefully? Deal with the problem as the quest has it requested, and dealing with the problem does not always mean hostility. It is how they react and what we are able to work with.
I would like to quickly pop my Eldritch Evocation and my at-will detect magic as we approach. And if it needs to refresh, I will continue to pop it.
Yeah. I mean, if we're just at the main entrance, I guess I'll do a quick look around and seeing if there's any better entrances or if there's any side entrances that may be more fruitful. But for the most part, we're to clear it out. So I don't think there's going to be hyper much difference for which way we're entering. If
I should probably also investigate to make sure we're not walking right into some traps or anything.
Indeed, there are going to be quite a lot of those.
I will. Would you like to assist me, Grumdus, or would you like me to assist you?
Probably assist me. In honesty, I do have quite the keenness for looking out for little traps and what gadgets be on the floor.
Very well. Using my my detect magic, I will assist him and attempt to locate anything that might have a magical property that might be a trap.
Okay, if you're looking for magical stuff, that would be Arcana.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just assisting Grumdus in his trap detection.
I got
He's
you.
doing detect
Aid?
magic for now.
Oh, okay.
Investigation.
Yeah, so I'm giving him advantage. I'm not actually rolling, unless you're doing the alternate rules where we both roll and then it's a composite score.
No, if you're doing detect magic, give me a second. None of these kobolds are magical, so yeah, there's nothing magical like on there that you can see.
I'm sorry.
Platinum pieces, or not sure what you're meaning there.
I think
Passive perception.
Passive perception. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not actually rolling Cobard. I'm literally just giving Grum disadvantage with the help action. I'm
I
just
got you,
flavoring
okay.
it as I'm using. Yeah, I'm literally just using detect magic as like the flavor.
Yeah.
I'm like not actually intending to roll or look for something specific.
Well, I rolled a 23.
Leon probably similar for old habits of when we last traveled, probably having his 2 hand axes out ready as soon as we left the town's border. But getting here probably is gonna latch one of his hand axes to his belt and is gonna start getting ready to light a torch for his offhand and just, well, hopefully I can hit them hot enough with this on the side. I'll probably just getting ready to light the torch for him to carry to be able to see for himself.
Okay. Looking at the main entrance itself.
Asho says try not to seem aggressive. Puts away chainsaw.
I mean, not holding the axe in an offensive way, it's just how I carry it normally.
Yep, a 23 would easily be able to spot it. You notice that there is a very rudimentary deadman snare at the main entrance, specifically built for medium-sized creatures. Simple prospect of literally just a loop hidden under some debris or some leaves. If you step in it, it'll literally just pull your leg, have you dangling from a branch or a tree above, helplessly in the air.
So since I spotted them, can I go ahead and disable the traps?
Oh yeah, it's very simple. Just you can either just trigger it with like a stick or something if you want, or you can just cut the rope.
Oh man, I'm gonna cut the rope. Well, prospects be useless on that. So I'll just take out his newly sharpened knife and just cut the rope with it. Alright, so traps disabled there. Might as well start heading further in then.
Alright, I will place you into the dungeon.
Listen, we're not trying to be aggressive with this, but we're also not trying to get our lives stolen by random bits of traps in the wood and whatnot.
And in fairness, while I know little of the kobolds in the society, more than likely they will be carrying their own things of weaponry, and at that point it's just equal standing.
So, when you step inside, first thing you'll notice is that for those of you that cannot see in the dark, it's pitch black.
Oh yeah. Well, Leon's immediately lighting a torch as soon as they go in.
You do see looks to be two little lampposts. The lamps, they are not lit, but they are on the wall.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So you do see two unlit torches. There's a small bit of ember glowing from them, but not enough to produce any sort of light.
Yeah.
You are free to light them if you wish to provide torchlight, but they are currently stuffed out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez, that is way farther than what
Oh yeah, it's quite a far way down there.
Okay.
Make sure to watch your steps.
Is there a way for me to set my dark vision?
You can.
Do you have more dark vision than you're seeing?
I have out to 120 feet.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
I can set that up. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
See, the thing I did, that is the one thing I'll give Foundry over Roll20. Roll20, the player can't set stuff like that at all. It has to be DM side.
Yeah. So you said 120?
Yep, 120.
Also, DM, is that the tripwire disabled?
Okay,
or
you
is
should
that
have
No,
available now.
These two are torches on the wall. That
Yeah,
are
those are just torches.
Okay.
Okay. Asha.
Asha.
Yep. And this is why we wait for people to respond.
Quite so. That's why you let the one who's investigating do his stuff.
You cross between these two torches.
And
A
nothing.
rope will snap. Several loud reeking
No,
bells
it was
will
we
echo
never
throughout the
said
halls.
such a thing. It was we see down the hallway. We checked for traps at the entrance before coming in. We're not good here. We've now entered.
Yeah, you're now enter.
Yeah.
Can't be so impatient, lass. No,
You can't move back. You're stuck
all the
there
way
now.
out there.
You're stuck
You're already
here.
out there.
This is same shit had to be learned on fucking for people on the new players on World of Io. Running around the map has consequences.
Mm-hmm.
This door over here will open. 3 kobolds will immediately come out of it.
Not in no such way.
Well. Yeah, no, stop trying to go ahead, guys. What are you gonna
That was the
sit
DM just saying you're free to do stuff.
Yeah, you're free to move. You're free to move.
Yeah.
Go around, but I'm not gonna tell you that there's a trap or anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
quite literally, it's like you gotta let me do some investigative work.
Seeing the kobolds immediately come out, Leon will kind of holding the torch hand, just kind of, we are not here for hostility. If you're not wanting to seek it, we are merely here to discuss.
What language are you speaking this in?
Draconic.
Okay. What? Pale skin. What brings pale skin here? What pale skin what?
We had heard reports of kobolds being in the area. We were coming here to see if it is a problem that needs to be dealt with in the sense of if you're going to be hostile to the nearby people folk and all of that.
That might be deception, because that's not really why you're there.
That is the
No, Leon was going to finish because you didn't let me finish talking.
Okay, go ahead.
We are also checking in the fact that there was reports you had found an artifact. And we are currently seeking if it is something that is needing to be safeguarded for the people that are close by, if it is something that should not be disturbed. So mainly, we are coming here to discuss things and seeing if what you have found.
Heineck is trying to take artifact. Yes, steal artifact.
Not steal.
We steal artifact. Make us powerful, make us strong, yes.
Figured this is how it's gonna go.
Alright. And
I mean, they're lawful evil. I mean, what do you want?
Yeah.
I know, right? This is why I was like, you could try to talk.
They also have intelligence of 8, so they're not exactly great, but yeah.
Steal the shiny. You don't take the shiny.
You don't take the shiny.
Maybe let our secret weapon speak. I mean, she's free to speak. We're not stopping her from doing so.
Yeah, it's Kobar determination if she wishes to.
Yeah. Yeah.
She will stare at the kobolds. Kobolds looking at her, notice that she's a dragonborn. Whether you came for this artifact or not, I suggest that you stand down. You let this Heinrich know that whatever it is that's here does not belong to him. Kobolds look at each other. Like, they literally said their leader's name. Like, they said it out loud. They didn't exactly hide that.
Oh, you might have cut out then because I didn't hear.
No, yeah, no. Like he said, like Heinrich is looking for artifact. Heinrich is, yeah, no. He literally dropped his name. Like they literally said that out loud.
Gotcha.
That was also on the quest about his kobold.
Yeah, it's also on the quest. Yeah, on the quest.
Fair. Just trying to read further cursive stuff is a little tricky at times for me.
I'm sorry to hear it, but yeah, no, they did say it loud.
Gotcha.
But yeah, they're kind of not sure. They look very confused.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. We don't really have a lot to even try to be bartering here. It's like, this does not have to be violent, though that is truthfully up to you.
We would be willing to barter. Well, I can speak Draconic. They can't understand me. So, wait, actually, I think I can.
You can, yeah. You're the only person here who can.
I forgot about that. I speak Celestial and Draconic.
Yeah.
I will say, there's also the possibility that we'd be willing to buy said artifact from you or anything else you guys had acquired. But we would really have to speak with Heinrich for that matter. As you can understand, we can't promise his staff, who might be overridden by Heinrich's orders, anything in particular. Don't you believe you should go inform your boss? There might be a profitable venture here for him.
Make me a persuasion check. I will grant you advantage for having the headmaster here. Whoever wishes to make it.
I mean, I have persuasion as a proficiency. Oh, okay.
Fuck!
I had proficiency, but okay.
By the time you had said that, I had already rolled with advantage. How the fuck? I rolled a 4 with advantage? I just butchered language. I'm going to slap your sister with a slice of bologna.
Yes.
Futurama reference.
Yes.
Great reference. Great reference.
Okay.
I just butchered like fuck me. At advantage,
It happens.
I'm pissing myself with laughter here.
They're like trying to deceive kobolds, trying to lie to kobolds. You come kill kobolds. You come take artifact. We
Now,
not let you.
don't be absurd. We would not try to kill the kobolds. If we were going to do that, we would have done something like this. And I will go over to the wall and use spider climb, and I will crawl up to the wall of the ceiling, and we would have crawled past your traps, snuck up on you, and slit your throats while you weren't looking. The fact that we are here means we have no intention of killing you.
Hold on. Asha would take out a shiny coin. Miss, would you please translate this for me?
And now see, understandably freaked out by the person literally walking and standing on the ceiling.
No, not walking. That's level 7. Level 7, I can walk on the ceiling. I have to be on all fours to use spider climb until level 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you were crawling onto the ceiling.
Yes.
Yeah.
They still seem pretty freaked out about that for understandable reasons.
Oh, come on, guys. Kobolds have sorcerers. You guys, they specialize in magic that finds metal. Surely you know magic when you see it. That is straight up a lie. If they decide to contest that, I will have to roll deception.
Yeah, you can roll deception for that.
I will give you each one of these if you take us to your leader peacefully.
I will give you each one of these coins, shiny metal coins, if you please take us to your
Sure, she'll
peacefully.
translate that, I guess.
She technically said hers before I said mine, so I'll let her roll first.
Fine.
Because she did ask for somebody to translate before I said my piece. So
Garbus is just sitting here, just like, what if I died by that flask? I'm really messing around this time.
He rolls a natural 20. Okay.
I'll roll mine for the hell of it.
Oh, are you still going up to the ceiling though? So you just told them that? Okay.
Well, I mean, it kind of happened at a similar point in time, but hers technically triggers first. She's just Asha's typing, so I wanted to give her the chance to do hers without me like causing a problem for it, because she did type that she wanted somebody to translate before I said mine taking place.
Let's see if any of them are good enough to see through your deception. Oh well, yeah.
Holy fuck, he's wise.
He also rolled really well.
Okay, really, really well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a -2. Fair enough, but
yeah, that's more right. Holy shit! Yeah, they are just fucking walking.
Just two at least.
They're good reason we would be hired for front guard. We good at job.
We could have jumped.
all I can picture in my head right now is the Three Stooges, and the other two are now mad at the other one for not recognizing that it's a lie. I don't know why that's
I have
stuck
to
in my
think
brain.
for a second because they don't trust you, but they believe the Dragonborn. They might be willing to take up that offer because you did crit roll, but at the same time, they don't believe
You know what?
So I think what they're gonna do here. I mean, they do have an 8 intelligence, but we at least try to play them up like, you know, at least having some brains.
Yeah.
What they're gonna do is we have take one, only one. Others must stay. Others follow, unless we be attacked. No safe passage for others. Only one. Good compromise.
He's blue cobalt.
Leon will just kind of loosely say out loud for for Ash and for Grundus. They're not wanting to. They're willing to possibly follow up on the trade deal, but they're not wanting to take others for their own safety's sake. So they're wanting to only have one person go.
That's up to you all. I'm not particularly keen on following them.
No, that is valid.
I guess which one of you decide to go is up to you. Would you be willing to have your leader come here? Couples, there's like, Can I trust that? No.
Don't you think that's a decision for your leader and not for you? Shouldn't you at least ask him?
Again, they're like thinking really hard on this.
Yeah.
Boss is very busy. Be probably better take the boss.
To try and ease their tension, I'm gonna let go and just fall onto my ass on the ground.
Okay.
Oh God, still trying to get the hang of that one. Gotta do more time management.
That probably will ease tensions because that'll probably cause them to start laughing horrifically at you.
I mean, if it's needing one of us to go to talk, I don't mind. At the very least, possibly get an idea of what the object in question is, if I can maybe see it.
Then smooth skin can follow. Others must stay behind. Kobolds alert. Kobolds aware.
Very well.
Other smooth skin follow. More likely attacked. We believe the leader, then make deal.
All right.
So yeah, they will turn their backs to you guys. If you wish to do anything. They will proceed forward.
Remember a piece of overall. And just kind of Leon just looks back to them and just in common. Oh, there we go. And Leon just gonna go ahead, I guess, for now, since no one else to say anything, he's just gonna follow.
You know, this is really on you. I mean, if it works, but
Okay, I guess Ashley was just say something before you leave. I'll let her go ahead.
Yeah. Leon probably is not a step too far then. He's probably still kind of just like in the motion of turning. Yes? Throw him a whistle. Sharp blast for danger. Leon will catch. If there's anything, I suppose. And Leon will. Okay.
Guess they gave you a whistle.
Yeah. Liam will kind of just for now hook it on his belt, just with them, and it'll follow after. Leon is taking note of general stuff he's noticing on the sides, but is otherwise following them pretty
I got you.
close.
Tamarian is going to say, well, I've done my part. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, she luck.
Thank you, miss. We appreciate the company.
Yes, well,
She just walks straight.
good luck. She's going to leave.
Oh, yeah. He's just gonna sit here and drink from a flask.
Alright, Asha, you see a room full of barrels and crates. There's also a table with a few chairs around it with a deck of cards sitting on top of the table.
Oh, wait, careful.
I know. I would like to is there any light coming out from under this door I'm in front of, or
Nope.
do I hear anything beyond the door?
Nope.
That's right. If you're gonna do that, do it stealthily.
Yeah, I would like to slowly open the door.
Keyhole it first.
I see a kobold sleeping in a chair behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I open the door, but just like very, very slowly, like peek in.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna.
You
start
just see a
rummaging.
room with 6 pillars in it.
Gonna take one step into the doorway and open the door just again a little bit slower. And then if I still see nothing, I will take another step.
Yep. I mean, you see what you see. If you see something, I'll let you know.
Alright. I am proceeding with caution with the intention of attempting to spot traps.
Or you can make like an
no.
investigation check if you want.
Actually, better idea. I come over here to this wall and I just start crawling along the ceiling. Because I can fucking do that. And I doubt they booby trap the ceiling. Probably will after having met me today, but
I'll try to.
Yep. While they're doing that, I'm gonna investigate the room here, see if there's anything of use.
I will repeat the procedure over here and listen through the door, see if there's any light, attempt to hear.
Dead team. And that was also me talking to myself.
But yeah, the kobolds take you to what seems to be a secret door.
Gotcha. As he is walking by, what's the material like right at the door face? Out of curiosity for myself,
Stone.
stone. As he's walking by, is the materials on the floor here like the sack still kind of there for now?
Yeah.
As he's walking by, Leon is going to kind of just spin the axe head in his hand. He's going to cut one of the bags so that his footprints are tracked.
Okay.
So he'll do that as he's walking by and make sure to pause for a second so that the sand can hit the bottom of his foot, and then he'll follow after otherwise.
Stone cunning.
But yeah, there's seem to be sort of traps on the ceiling.
Yep. Is there anything of use in this room that they left?
No, not really.
Oh, well, I'll take the cards on the table and fucking just walk out with them.
Fuck their game of flapjack.
You open this door in front of you.
Stealthily.
Okay. You find a little small hallway.
I will close the door. I proceed back over and out here. And I'll come back over here. I'll crawl down off the wall. Or off the ceiling.
So you go through another secret door.
Oh, goody. It is not letting me move any farther forward. Okay.
So, you see several kobolds here. Both red, blue. You see also looks to be a yellow kobold. Currently in front looks to be like a large vault door. Currently trying to pick it open.
Right.
He is like kind of safe cracking it. You can see him like having his head kind of like against the door, listening in, and slowly turning the little knob.
Mm-hmm.
Then you know he might be a bit smarter than your average kobold.
Yeah, makes sense if he's running with him here.
Boss, we bring news. See the old kobold just like, hush, busy, very important. And he was like, this very important too, boss. What is it? What are you bothering me about?
I mean, I definitely imagine they probably won't take notice of the light.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's like darkness, and suddenly there is light!
Like, he's a little really nice, like everybody else in the room did.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's turning around noticing you. He's just like, Smooth Skin! What's Smooth Skin doing here?
He'll say in Draconic, if they've been speaking in Draconic for the most part.
Yeah, they've all been speaking Draconic so far.
Yeah, he'll just kind of say or Draconic. Well, the group I am with heard about your exploits here. Has spread a little bit of rumor, and just mainly curious of possibly even a deal of trade.
Trade. Rumors? What kind of trade?
Well, we have shiny things, objects, and or skills that we could possibly provide, and or means of things that could be of interest to yourself. As he'll kind of pull out like a platinum piece, or he'll finally probably put the other axe on the side of his belt, and he'll kind of pull out a platinum piece as it kind of reflects in the light a little bit.
Yeah, look at the shiny coin. And what is human proposing?
Heard you had found something of an artifact.
Yes. Artifact behind door.
Hmm. All right. Well, proposal of trade is possibly some of these nice shinies that I happen to have on my person that you can keep for your own splendor and or trade with other individuals and possibly get plenty of food to fill all of your bellies and plenty of drink. Could last you and your band quite the long time. Only thing I ask possible in return is to be able to at least have one of my friends who has stayed back at the entrance to look at this possible artifact. This simple coin I hold, while it may not look like much, could be quite the need of feeding all of you for possibly a number of weeks. I believe that could be more worth than possibly whatever a dud artifact might be behind those doors.
Artifact not dumb. Artifact powerful. It's told so.
Hmm. Well, from where I stand to see, you could still profit off of anything. My friends that I have could possibly help reassure if it is still powerful. There is possible chance it has waned in its power, that it has lost its edge. They could even be helpful for telling you what it does. But, for the current state at hand, it is of the trade that is proposed currently.
Must get through door first. Very intricate lock. No pick. Requires numbers. Get to figure out how to open. Smooth Skin's able to open door. And maybe we can talk.
I cannot speak for them, but if you were to allow them to come down here, there is good chance that they may be able to help with opening such a lock. And as you said, then we can talk.
How many with you? And the other
3 others.
3.
You have numbers on us, so turning on you would not be our wisest decision. And we only need to be civil about things. Violence does not need to be necessary. That, ultimately, is up to your own choice. All we are simply wishing to double confirm here is that whatever you may be stumbling on upon is not something dangerous for the sake of the world itself. And in a way, that also technically means we're wanting to make sure you are safe and through all this in a way.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okie dokie. Come on!
Does yours
Come on! That's an 18.
It's an 18. That's not bad.
He can roll decently.
Very well. You can bring them.
All right.
Yo. Get others.
What did he say there?
He told the other coals to go the others.
Gotcha.
Doing funny business. Plenty of number. He's a bit smarter than your average kobold. He's gonna make sure there's more kobolds in here than you guys are.
I mean, hey, fair.
You're free to go and go get the others you want.
Yeah, I mean, Leon, if he's allowed, he will go back the path he was showed and will start trekking on to. He will start.
You're not gonna get escorted back, so if you're ready to go, that's all good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start dragging cold.
Start dragging cold.
So yeah, okay. Liam will then, for the simple sake of it, for not moving back all the way for sake of convenience, Liam will head back.
No, you're free to go all the way back if you want to. It's all good.
I mean, yeah. I guess in a sense I am gonna have to show them. So yeah, Liam will make his way back. These secret walls do not let me move. Hi.
While we wait for Leon, me and Grumdus, you want to play a game? Game of cards?
Yeah, sure, why not? He just takes the deck of cards he stole and just starts playing it with him, tossing the cards on the ground like, so what we doing there? Just like counting up, getting go fish, like what you want, my dear?
Do you know Egyptian rat, or do you know what would the equivalent be? I guess do you know I guess it'd be do you know Elven Rat Slap?
You know what? Yeah, I do. But it was some ales back whenever I was in the clink.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, he just goes first. Just hands out the cards to him, puts them back, places them down in the center, and just starts working his way through the cards, putting them down together. Like, alright, so this works like this. So it seems I've got myself a fair shuffle right here. Got something that can beat that?
What do you have?
Fairy shuffle, you know? He points over as like at the three symbols that all make up the wings of a fairy. There you go, fairy shuffle right here. It looks like these got mixed together.
Ah, wrong cards. On the bright side, Leon's back.
Oh! Oi, mate, how'd it go? Get the thing?
They're wanting an audience. They do not have the main door open to the artifact, as far as I can tell. There is a lot of them. However, in the possible interest of shinies and getting it open, they are interested in negotiations on possibilities of the artifact.
Alright, well, he takes the cards and stuffs them back into one of his side satchels. Like, alright, sounds fine. How many of them are there? What's the number count?
So far, counting around 10, probably more, given how wide and spacious this place is.
He looks back over. You guys said you found one in that room right there, right? He looks back at Alex for that.
Found what in what room?
You said, I saw you two go in there, and I could have swore I heard once you say kobold in there or something.
Not that I saw.
Whatever. As he just steps up. So, let's get to work on. Oh, sorry.
Right.
Let's get to work on this then.
Asha says, "Oh yeah, Grum. How old would you say this place is?" That's a question.
I will take a second to make a history check at advantage because of stonework.
Sure.
Yep.
I'll add a D4.
Dwarven Stormcraft.
Well, let's see, 27. What you say, DM?
This place, from the age of the stone here, is easily over 300 years old.
Well, I can tell you this, definitely older than I was around, but it's my best estimation, considering the cracks, the misforth, the stone cutting style, and the amount of dust built up everywhere. About 300 years.
Hmm.
Why do you ask? Oh, anyways, yeah, I said around 300 years last year. You got wax in your ears. No, you're good. You're good. Because you had to repeat it. It was like I had to enunciate it again. Well, no, you realize that if you've been understand the history, with the incursions that brought us here, all people, were around 200 years ago. Anyways, go lead the way. Hopefully, there's no traps they reset while you were walking by.
No, they didn't. I mean, while following that, I didn't see them do anything fancy for the most part.
Good to know, miss. I'm 156.
Hmm.
Wolf, or you good?
Oh, I am terribly sorry. I like zoned out for a minute there.
It's fine.
That's all good.
Man, I honestly didn't know much about you.
To go like this way, but it's all good.
Please stop gathering underneath me. I know you're taller, but come on.
Whole lot harder for you guys in combat capacity, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I was fucking down for combat, and honestly, I was gonna be okay with talking with him. It's just I wasn't expecting it to go much further than. And to be fair, I'm not really sure how we'll go for that because I mean, I don't think we have really much to barter for their interest.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, what happens when we what happens when we if we discover said artifact is too dangerous to be left with kobolds and we have nothing to pay them with?
So,
Yeah, I mean,
30
you
kobolds
understand.
in total.
I'm sorry, 30?
Yeah.
Damn.
And
Cool.
they are
Well,
now
you
all
can-
alerted and ready to take this into a fight if it breaks out.
Well, good job, miss. You alerted them all to the situation.
Now, obviously, they can't all fit in that one area, but they're
yeah,
ready
they
to
will
come
very
in if they need to.
they will very quickly fight. Not that way, miss. You.
Hold
Ash,
on.
stop fucking assuming, woman. This way. Jeez.
Follow him.
God, why does it when Ash enters a room, like the room just gets ludicrously bright?
I think it's because she turned on her own light source.
Yeah, you might turn that off. We have a torch already.
For when Cobart is good for moving us forward.
I am gone.
Bad, no murder hoboing. I mean, it's not even murder hoboing. It's literally just we're assessing the situation as proper and we're giving them the chance to cooperate.
I mean,
I mean,
honestly,
they're cooperating, but they're kobolds.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you want?
They're kobolds, yeah. It's like.
I mean, I don't know what you expect. Like, not everything's willing to work in peace.
But they're ready. They're there. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes.
as we're getting to this point, I will say he's going to look back. They are dealing with a rather difficult door.
Oh, you're going to ask me that.
Currently, the idea is that you might be able to help with opening it, just as a forewarning.
I can work on that. Also, yes, there may be people, but you also need to understand you're standing on top of me again. You may also need to understand that not all people are good.
Leon is literally just going to look over to Ash at this moment, just like, not every... Like, just because a pack of wolves do not bear their fangs immediately do not mean they will not kill you.
How the fuck do you get in here?
Cobra has to move because it's secret passages because it's the map's not made fully for it, so it's just, you know.
Well, I mean, the passages are technically made for kobolds, so.
Yeah, there's also that too, so it is taking you a smidgen of a second.
So in other words, the dwarf passes through just fine.
Yeah.
No offense, but says the dwarf.
But yeah, you do see that there's now
a lot more of them. Yeah.
He's just gonna glance back at that comment like, what do you have against dwarves?
And,
Alright, so wolves are known to commit genocide for fun. I'm sorry, I've never heard that before, and nor have we done such a thing. You are...
Also, gonna just throw this out here, Ash. Not full canon stuff. We do not know all the histories and such of the world, so that is probably more than likely not canon.
Quite so. You're being assumptive. Go.
Though that could also just be Ash's backward-ass opinion.
No,
that is also true.
So he knocks you on the shoulder. He's like, "Oh, so let me guess. The golden one down there is meant to be the main head honcho."
He'll nod and just kind of speaking in common. They seem to be a bit wiser than the rest.
All right. Personal views from what I have seen and learned. Well, miss, difference is you've seen different things than we have. I've never seen a lot of people commit genocide or whatnot or whatever the hell you're spouting.
some skins of a door.
Yeah, I'll get on to it, Scaly.
I will assist because I'm also proficient with thieves' tools.
Alright.
And again, to be clear, I am not actually doing anything. I am using the help action to give advantage.
You're assisting in this.
Confusing last time.
No. Just for future heads up for us here, it is pretty much you have to have proficiency to be able to help stuff. So in this instance, you're fine.
Yeah, pretty much that's how it's going through. Anyways, so I will get advantage on thieves' tools. Can I tell anything about the lock just from seeing it first?
Yeah, I'm curious while looking at it, like just kind of getting a better view of it, being a smidge closer myself. You can't open it, I can blow it.
Ash, as much as it goes there, that would seem hostile because you're firing a loud object in there.
I would highly recommend you don't, considering they don't know what that thing is on your back. I still really don't know what it is. And considering they are on edge, I would, if you wish for an early grave, be my guest.
Alright, so...
Okay,
let's go.
So, it doesn't really take you very hard to figure out what's going on here. It is a combination lock, as Heidelberg says. But there's literally a metal plate that literally reads that the code is 1234 in common, like right next to it.
Oh my fucking god!
So fucking not right. Okay, he's just going.
He's a kobold. He doesn't really understand common.
He's just going to push back Alex a bit. Hold on, let me just blow them on, see if we're thinking of something funny. As he just steps forward, he waves out his fingers mystically as he does the whole fireball thing, but he does it to where it spreads to his fingertips and has it look mystically a fire. And then he puts his fingers to the lock and just undoes it and pops it down. Like, the problem's been solved. As he takes it and throws it back at the feet of the golden kobold.
Cool.
And he will push the door open.
Okay. Inside, you do definitely see a room with a chest inside.
Yep. Job's done. He'll step back over next to Leon. So I would let them get the artifact, investigate it for them.
Door is open, as agreed.
Can't be helped that we have tons of firepower and eyes on us right now.
Yeah, I know that. So does he. At least as far as he's concerned.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't know yet. Let him open it up and pull out whatever it is.
Alright then. So he comes out.
Smirking.
Okay.
Henrik not understand.
What's there
Oh.
not to not understand?
So,
Treasure chest contained cards.
yeah, let me see. I'm inclined to magical items. I'll let you know what it does.
Okay, could you? Yeah, sure. You can make me an Arcana check.
Sure, I'll make an arcana with guidance.
I want to use detect magic, and I specifically want to use the clause. Focus on this for a minute to determine the school.
Oh,
You-
well,
you-
it's like telling you what school of magic it is.
That's specified to identify.
No, that's detect magic.
Detect
If
magic. If it has
Yeah,
a primary
it has a
school,
primary
tells-
school. It tells you, but it does not have a
Yeah.
primary school.
Oh,
So this
is it magical though?
Oh yeah, it's magical.
hey, Cobard. This is a fun callback. Does it flashbang him?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you
Uh-oh.
you're currently
Uh-oh.
you're
Whoa.
suddenly blinded. Oh,
Yeah, you just get
oh,
just as soon as you cast that, you're just like, ah! This is a huge, gigantic, bright light just appears
So,
in
I got
your
an-
face.
got an 18 on the arcana.
I like cover my eyes and then I turn off my detect magic.
So what does an 18 tell me?
This is definitely a magical deck. This is a legendary item.
Oh no.
His eyes grow slightly wide looking at it.
You identify this thing as the deck of many things.
Oh fuck.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh fuck. Oh,
I just
no.
don't know. I turn back to Leon and just mouth. I just mouth fuck.
Leon just kind of looks at you like not aware. Just what is
It
it?
is a full deck of 22 playing cards.
May I
No, dear God, no.
I'm going to ask Kobold and Draconic, may I see that and examine it for writing or indication as to what it might be?
I'm gonna lean up against Leon, just like that thing.
You can
is-
look at it. Henrik, keep.
Yes, they
Yes.
will kill themselves in minutes. No, they will possibly end a lot of different things. You don't understand the power of the deck of many things.
Do I find anything?
Look at it, but they're not gonna hand it over. He's not
Alright.
gonna hand it over.
Or, I'm going to do I find any words on it at all, like anything in any language, or just runes that one could mistaken for the
It is
interpretation of
a
writing?
tarot deck. You recognize it as a tarot deck. Yeah, it does have like strange, mystical, like magical runes on top of the cards. Unless you draw a card, though, I can't really tell you much more than that.
So there's nothing on the case then.
No, like it's
No,
literally just a
probably
deck.
wouldn't.
It's like a case.
Yeah.
It's
No,
a
it's
deck.
not a
it's-
case.
It's just a
literal
deck of cards. Yeah.
I'm just gonna lean up to Leon, just like that thing is a magical, legendary item, and it's powerful.
I think it has to come in a case.
No, it
doesn't.
It doesn't.
doesn't?
And he probably took it out of the case if there was one. It don't.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that count as drawing?
No, that's
No, if he if he
from
turns it upside down and empties it, that's not drawing.
Yeah, no.
Which more than likely he probably did, like, what the fuck kind of thing.
I'm just leaning up at Leon. Like,
Yeah, you specifically have to tell the deck, I wish to draw this many cards and all that for him to be able to draw the cards.
Leon kind of like listening, just kind of...
He probably just like opened the chest, saw the case, opened the case, saw the deck, just like, huh? This is weird. Picked up cards. What's this? Yeah, okay, Cobalt.
So
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell him I'm not 100% sure, but based on these runes on the top and what I saw with detect magic, I think these. I do believe this might have been a trick by somebody because I think it's all illusion magic.
Roll deception.
I am whispering about right. Things go south.
That is a...
Do I get advantage because I don't actually know better other than this is just a magical, powerful deck?
I mean, you're a left-handed. Yeah.
Ashley says she'll help you, but it's kind of... She doesn't speak the language.
You have deception proficiency. You do not. You cannot aid.
Yeah.
Unless
So-
you have deception as a...
Yeah, you do not have deception.
So I'm at. Do I get advantage for not knowing better, or am I still at normal?
You're still at normal. I can't really give you advantage
Still
for
at
not
normal?
knowing better.
RN Jesus, please be with me.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
You failed. Shit.
by one.
Yeah, I'm looking up at Leon like, my name just in thoughts.
No.
I'm saying that in a whisper.
Told him. Artifact very powerful. Very important. Could make wishes come true. Kobolds wish to be strong. Wish to be powerful. So kobolds can stop dying. Maybe draw a card from deck. See what
Hold
happened.
on. I just look up at Leon like, do something before he draws a card.
I believe that would not be wise for yourself. The cards do have power to them, yes, but they come at a cost. They will take your own life.
Deception.
I mean, it's,
I
this
will
is not lying.
I'm not
But-
lying, because in the sense that, I mean, Leon does not know the deck of cards. If you're saying it is a dangerous legendary item, then that's how he's interpreting it right now.
If when Leon says that, I'm going to immediately just look like and then slowly back away,
She's asking
and that is going to be me using the help.
I mean, no one's
There's not enough
translating
time
for
at the
you
moment
specifically.
there's not enough time to translate. This is happening all really quick.
Like,
I don't
Yeah.
think they're going to be patient enough for me to sit there for 5 minutes, double saying everything. So no, there is no translation currently.
I can talk common tongue.
I mean, he can understand you, Ash.
Yeah, okay, he can speak common.
Only he can, though.
Yeah, only he can.
Hey, not trade deck for 2 gold, no.
All right, how about 50? 50.
That would be quite the hefty deal, and would be enough to take care of your caravan.
Well, with many shinies, and you can buy powerful weapons to fight with. Prove your strength.
What does he want? We're currently deciding that right now, Asha.
He's making an intelligence check.
Henrik want wish.
Well, I mean, the fabrications of wish, from being a caster of understanding of magic myself, is...
Henrik come
if
all
you-
this way. Henrik,
What is your wish?
I told you like several times, make kobolds strong, so kobolds
Kobolds
won't
be
die.
strong.
Yeah.
Strong.
Oh, well,
if he needs
that's
help
easy
there,
enough.
I mean, they're kobolds. They
That's-
can kill, like, play everything.
Oh my god.
Well, if you wish to be strong, then simply accept our deal. With 50 gold, you go buy swords, armor, weapons. Maybe hire a trainer of some kind.
If he needs help, then I'm willing to offer him and his people a place to live and work.
I don't think.
That's not the current problem, Ash.
Honestly, we're trying not to insult them, but like they have a place here.
No.
They want weapons. They want strength. They want to be able to live. Do you not understand the words coming out of his mouth?
Basically, this is what's power.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, he's literally just wanting to get grabbed for power. This is the basics.
I'm just looking up at Leon this whole time, like, and Cyrus. Probably. And
I'm gonna-
When you listen, it becomes really fucking hard to hear.
I was saying.
I mean, his intentions are good in a sense because he wanted it just because
he's wanting to help help the kobolds.
I mean, the intentions are good, but also the dangerousness of it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm going to like bend down and like put a hand on a kobold's shoulder if he'll let me and say, I'm going to tell you the most the most base truth of this world, my friend.
You don't need him to tell him anything. He speaks common.
He speaks common.
Money is the most important power in this world. Humans don't care about raw strength. Certainly it helps if you're an adventurer seeking fame, glory, things of that nature. But the thing, my friend, in this world that will buy you power beyond anything is coin. And we are willing to offer you coin for this item.
He is.
That's not a lie. That is straight up fact.
Oh yeah, no, like I understand that.
Humans will do anything for anyone for coin. Look at us. We here are all a perfect example of this. All of us, except maybe the lady over there. She kind of an altruist. We not with her.
He's gonna draw a card.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stop him!
I break his neck. If he goes to draw a card, I break his neck.
Actually, the time has passed. You must attack. We must.
Yeah, no, the deck is too fucking dangerous to let them do that. I think even Leon, like, if he sees the nah and he's gonna pull it, I think even Leon grabs his axes and like will drop the torch on the floor.
I think as soon as I see the hands move on that deck,
Well,
I'm going
like,
fire at him.
Like, you can do that. You can't just break his neck. I can't just let you break his neck.
No, yeah, and unfortunately, this is
I want to make a grapple check then.
Oh yeah, I can't roll a grapple check.
But I'm right in front of him. I'm making a grapple check. What?
Yeah, he's gonna will the but yeah, he's gonna draw a card. You see 25 pieces of jewelry worth 22,000 gold just literally just drop at his feet.
Well, that's something there.
But you can make the athletics check.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's going to keep doing it because he doesn't know any better.
He wants the wish power. We must end him before he destroys us all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll your athletics. He's gonna roll acrobatics to try to escape. He didn't roll very well.
For love, please roll high on your athletics.
Please.
Okay, hold on.
Unfortunately, because he willed the deck to draw, like that's gonna happen even if you grab him.
18.
Yeah.
18.
The deck just does that magically, whether you grab him or not.
The problem is, not
I
all
have
of the cards in the deck.
intelligent wisdom. My -1s are charisma and strength because I don't need them.
Yeah.
Okay,
just for
fine.
context, Ash. Yeah, most of the thing in the deck might target himself. Problem. There are still things in the deck that can target everyone in this room.
Yeah, there's a card. There's a card that kills you. There's a card that kills everything within 30 feet of you as well.
Yeah,
so-
no, we can't, even if it's only 1 out of 22.
That
we
will
can't-
initiate combat because they don't really like you doing that.
Yeah, no.
Ash, this is literally something we cannot let stand. This is a powerful item that can quite literally destroy the world if need be.
Yeah.
But nope, there's a bunch of...
Literally, that's actually a card if your DM wants to be one of them. One of the tables literally has
Oh, cool.
the
Great.
destruction of the world.
Like, cool. It's all nice to be there and all for peace. I know what the deck is, but you're overdoing. No, we're not overdoing it.
No, we're not.
We have all had experiences that make us have this reaction for a reason.
They're not wrong. I can't even say that they're wrong.
Item. I will not stand to let it be in the hands of kobolds, even because greed is going to...
You're overdoing it. No, because...
We're far from overdoing it.
As a kobold stand, no, you give him the power to wish, he's going to fucking kill everyone in the plane. It's just going to be, like, literally... This could potentially affect all campaigns.
I mean, maybe. You don't know.
Just keep them apart from each other. We'll be fine. Don't let them double team, and then we're good.
So, I gotta calculate how much money just dropped at his feet.
Yeah. We might want to save that for after the battle.
Yeah,
13 kobolds minus the leader. Yes, I know. Well, technically there's 30 in total, but there's 13 in the room.
Yeah.
So, 50,000 gold just of gems just literally just dropped at his fucking feet.
Like Ash, we were trying to say, like, we know that we could just leave, but the other issue is, why would we leave right now?
Yeah.
This is a dangerous thing for everybody, not just the people in this room.
So,
see, this is the difference of what we meant earlier of taking care of the sick puppy and the difference of acknowledging, hey, that could end everything.
Initiatives will begin. I am now going to start rolling for all the kobolds.
And what are we going to do with the deck when we get it? Probably give it to the guild masters.
Get it to the guild masters and get that thing. Like that's one of those. If we had a secret society to handle magic items, it needs to be in their hands,
And
not ours.
So
It needs to be locked in a vault, and then everybody who's ever come in contact with it knows where it is, needs to have modified memory cast on them. Like, we need to go full SCP Foundation on this damn thing.
Yeah.
Cool. We're just stopping kobolds who are wanting the power to not be killed, which means in any interpretation of the wish, you're overdoing it now. No, we're not.
I think this is pretty fair reaction to the deck of fucking many things.
The modify memory thing might have been a little bit overdoing it.
Oh god, I'm gonna
this thing needs to be in a fucking vault. That is absolutely correct.
You are indeed going to be stabbed with a dagger.
Yep. Ouch. Let's see if it hits.
22 to hit.
That hits.
6 points of piercing.
Ouch.
This kobold just kind of like runs up to you and just like, let boss go!
We're still level 1, right? Yes.
Yeah, you're still level 1. Again, this is like, you're meant to just kind of kill them individually in different spots.
This is all the pursuit of trying to be peaceful with creatures that we knew were not being peaceful.
This is the results of it.
This one's going to attack you, Wolf, and it has advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh, fucking beautiful.
Wait a minute. Question. If these are normal kobolds that have pack tactics, they only have normal because they all have disadvantage because of the torch.
That's only sunlight. That's not torchlight, that's sunlight. There's a difference.
Yeah, no, he is right about that. It is only sunlight.
Damn it.
Yep.
It sucks, but this is all that happens. Yep. Well, Ash, your plan has done this to us.
Yeah, I was perfectly fine with dealing with them at the door, because kobolds, unless you got shit to barter with, we had nothing.
I mean, we have money to barter with, but the thing is, they want power and wish, and also Al for me.
Grab this, you're up.
Yeah.
Again, but they are kobolds. So they only have like 5 hit points, so you just literally breathe on them, they'll die, so...
Yeah.
I'm going to step to the side here. I'm still within range, so he's not going to... And I'm going to take out Green Vial, shake it up ferociously. You did this by grabbing him. He could have taken the gems and gone, that's not what he wanted! He literally said he wanted the wish spell.
Asha, here's the problem. He's a kobold. The thing just granted him a fuck ton of money. I'm going to tell you this above board. You know what that kobold is going to do on his next fucking turn? And Kobold can even confirm this. He's just going to keep pulling the deck.
Oh yeah, no, he's
That
just
is
gonna
the
keep
problem
pulling
here.
cards.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get what you're trying to get at.
Yeah, like you say he's
Every
not
one
going
of
to
his
do anything
turns,
is a
he's
lie.
going to pull
He's
a card. That's what he's
Until
going to do.
until he rolls a card that either A, kills himself, B, kills all of us, or C, because I believe it is an option in the deck by default, kills everything within a fucking 10-mile distance, he's not going to stop. So, no, we need to stop him.
Quite literally so. Okay, so I am putting down the caustic brew and I'm killing these three immediately.
Oh god.
Hi, Joe. Cool, good for you. Anyways, make it a DC 13 deck save.
Draw Monster Cardo.
Draw! Monster Cardo!
Cardo! He's already dead, Billy! Stop!
So that's 2 failures.
Oh, I need to put on combat.
Wow, that's low damage. 2 fucking acid damage, god damn it. And he passes, so he takes none.
Yeah. The good news is, though, the 2 that fail are also marked by that acid, so when their turn comes around, they automatically take that damage again.
No, yeah, that definitely fucks over 2 of them. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe in the heart of the cards. Cool, good for you.
I play Magic the Gathering. Believe in the fact that everything will fuck you.
Okay, anything else?
And not in the fun
no,
way.
That's all I've got for the moment. As I just like hold my side. It's like it's trying to stop the blood. Oh god.
Alright, so he takes another 2 points of damage because of the acid.
Yeah, but he's still alive.
He's gonna run up and
Why not
stab
have to do shit?
at you, Leon.
Oh shit, I should have offhand fucking smug at the guy. God damn it.
He also gets pack tactics.
That
He
he does.
That's a 17 to hit.
That'll just hit.
Okay, cool.
Fucking
It's
hell.
only 3 damage.
Okay.
Good news is that, again, there's a lot of them. You're not going to do a lot of damage.
Well, I'm probably gonna go down if this guy hits me.
Oh, yeah. But they're
Yeah.
definitely going to team up on you, because, again, that's what
Oh no,
they do.
100%.
Yeah.
Ouch. How much damage?
5.
Yeah, that's enough. I'm down.
I'll show what you doing. Kobolds are upset, because their boss is currently being held. Very, they don't really like that. Oh, you're shooting. Okay, who are you shooting?
You gotta specify.
Yeah, you gotta specify who you're shooting.
You're also
Yeah.
doing it with disadvantage before you roll to hit.
That's true,
Yeah.
you are in melee.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So she wants to hit that one. You start the roll again because you got disadvantage. Or unless you have like some special that somehow makes it to where you go.
She's an elf, so no feet. No, but you have someone in melee, which gives you
You have a
disadvantage.
guy
Yeah, it
right
doesn't
next
matter
to
if
you
you're
in 5 feet.
attacking the person in melee or not. If they're just next
In
to you,
melee with
yeah,
you,
you have
yeah.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We found it out a little while back that
That's
it is a
always been
rule. Yeah, that's why crossbow experts are necessary and shit, or the
Same
gunner.
thing with sharpshooter. You know,
Yeah. It is a base
I've
rule.
never heard of that.
It comes
It's
up
been
all
a
the time in
long-standing
critical role too.
Yeah. Also, sharpshooter's only for range. It does not. Does
Yeah,
not cover
sharpshooter's
melee.
ignoring cover. It
No,
does
yeah,
not.
you're right. I'm thinking of something else. Which
It's
is
like crossbow expert or crossbow
Yeah,
expert.
there is a
or
feat
gunner.
called Gunner that lets you shoot
Or
in
Gunner,
melee,
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think you have that feat.
I will rape you the one next to me.
The
then.
one next to me there.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. No problem. The blue one? Okay.
17 hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
See, the problem is, I think a part of me is like, if we're going to get out of this alive, part of me is like, we might need to draw from the deck to save us.
Quite literally so, because the main healer man is down.
I mean, either one hits, but yeah.
5 damage.
Alright, that gole's dead.
God, I wish I rolled higher on that caustic brew.
Yeah. Oh, and now the acid on them is down too. Shit.
Yeah, so those two are no longer covered, and I am currently
Gotcha.
bleeding out on the ground.
Yeah, you're still within 5 feet.
Yeah, he's like right next to you. It doesn't matter if he's grappled. He's not
Gold is
restrained.
grabbed.
Yeah, grapple would be. He can't attack you or anything, he just loses movement speed.
No, she'd put it gold is grabbed. Or gold
Yeah,
is grabbed.
they're
Yeah,
grappled, but they
right,
can still hit
sorry.
you. so
I
you
thought it
still-
was gold is grabbed. Like she was like picking up gold off the floor or some shit. Sorry.
What do you mean doesn't matter?
Gotcha, okay.
Okay. This one. I'm going to go here and be like. Shout down the hall. Smoothskin's attacking boss! Come now! And alert the others. So, yep, because, again, he would.
No, yeah, 100%. We're not blaming that he wouldn't do that.
Books. How the fuck do we get out of this?
This one's gonna shoot you, Leon. Again, this is not how I really wanted this to play out, but it's all.
No, I know.
No,
and it's
we
all because
don't
of the trying to
No,
move
it's-
it.
We don't blame you for this. We don't really blame anyone. This was the plan, and this is how.
This is a
the
15
result
at
of
you,
that.
Leon.
That'll miss. We just need that to happen like 12 more times.
Yeah, we hope. Oh fuck!
So the red ones can only melee, the blue ones can only range.
No, that's completely fair. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
they've got
7 before we get to. Sorry, there is 6 more before we get to.
16.
That misses. Barely misses. Oof.
I also. Oh, I think that hits because 17 hits, right?
Yeah, it does.
4 damage.
Yeah.
This one can't really do anything because he can't really get anywhere. This one I still shoot at Wolf. Because he's the one holding the boss man, so that's gonna probably hit. No, they might not kill you. Maybe. Maybe. That's a maybe.
That's a hard maybe.
That's a really hard maybe.
Doesn't mean they will kill us. Might catch us. I mean, you know.
Okay, he's gonna draw another card.
Crap.
I mean, that's what he's gonna do! I don't know what to tell you!
Yeah.
No, yeah, I know. I was just saying.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't going to stop him. I was like, well, fuck.
Do it, she says.
As a 4. That is the Jack of Diamonds.
Oh.
So, one of his ability scores is increased by 2.
Fuck.
So, yeah, his dexterity is going to go up to an 18. As a bonus action, Can he do anything as a bonus action? Yes, he can. He's going to Draconic Cry. So now Ashi and Wolf now just great advantage regardless if someone's next to him or not. Yeah, no, like he's the special one that does the cries that just gets pack tactics.
Yeah, makes some sense.
Alexander, what do you do?
All right. I'm gonna try and use athletics to restrain him.
Okay.
Fuck! Why am I rolling so shitty?
He's gonna try acrobatics out. He makes it.
Ah, motherfucker.
He squirms out of your grapple. Like a slithery snake. Anything else?
Does a grapple count as an attack roll?
Yes.
Offhand, I'm gonna cut him.
Okay. That
15?
miss.
That'll miss.
Yeah. His arm class is now 16.
Yeah.
Fuck.
His next switches up by 2.
Yeah.
So far, he's getting really good shit. The good news is that I don't have to worry about the gems, because if he dies, like, they just disappear. Because I'm pretty sure that's how the deck works.
No,
No.
If something by the deck is made, it exists now.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
no, that is money on the floor.
no, it only exists for that person that drew it, though.
No.
No.
Yes.
If
That
it
is
makes
not how the deck
a
works.
fortune, it just makes a fortune.
Hey, Leon, what are you doing?
If I fucking attack, I'm going to die. If I heal myself, they're just going to fucking pack tactics me to death. And there is 17 more of them in the hall.
Oh, yeah, no, there's way more than fucking 17 of them.
So,
I think.
just as a general ballpark, even you don't even have to fucking say, because we don't know. Clearly seeing
There
the
is 1,
circumstances.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, there's like 60 of them.
I fucked up.
Okay, Leon is
I forgot to use my move.
gonna just kind of stand there. For first of all, I'm gonna just for the sake of not doing nothing and not trying in case shit does not work out my way. Because I do not have hot sheet shit for this. I'm sorry for Leon. I'm just gonna second wheel in real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'd
Oh,
like
yeah,
to
no,
not
I
be
don't buy
dead.
it. Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
I like to not be dead.
Alright, you heal 11 hit points. Woo!
Leon will kind of like
Yeah,
he had his axes defensively, but he's gonna kind of look and he's gonna put, like, not fully drop them, but he's gonna hold the axes up to the axe heads and like kind of hold, like in the position of like yielding. Wait. Clearly, this was a misunderstanding. If you're wanting your power, you can do so. You clearly have the advantage in your numbers. If you're wanting to pull it, we will not stop you. All I request is we leave. You may do with what you wish.
make a persuasion check.
We did help you do that, and we did slip up of that, but it was an overreaction, and we are sorry.
Sure. I really need that persuasion check, because again,
No,
they're
yeah, no,
hostile.
absolutely. Yeah, that's 9.
Oh, jeez. I gotta think here. Hi, Nick. Is considering this very, very, very hard. On the one hand, he literally just threw 2 cards and a bunch of money just dropped his feet, and he got slightly stronger. This deck is doing what he's told it's going to do. So far, this is literally granting him what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
In every situation, he has no reason whatsoever to want to get this thing up.
Yeah, and I'm not saying to give it up. I'm just saying for us to leave and let you keep it. You keep doing what you wish.
Okay, you're just gonna let him just keep drawing, do whatever.
Yeah, no, that's what Liam was proposing. Like, hey, that was a misstep from us. You misjudged. You can keep doing as you wish. All I request is we are allowed to leave. That's what I was saying initially.
Allow me to draw 1 more card. Then leave.
Leon just kind of closes his eyes of like, well, it's in my... If you tell them to stand down, I have no reason to object. And in fairness, and Leon will, if you'll allow me, Leon will sheath his weapons and will keep his hands up. It's just obviously so he'll pick up the torch up.
I'll tell the other couples stand down in Draconic. So that order has been given. The only one that doesn't understand that, I guess, would be Ash, but yeah, like...
Leon will just say to Ash, drop your weapon and do not cause hostility.
Wolf, are you doing?
Are we still in?
We're still, I imagine,
you're technically still in combat. If you just decide to just drop combat, then we'll drop combat.
I mean, at this point, I kind of feel like this is we have to let them do what they wish, because it's literally in his fucking hands right now.
Yeah, if we're gonna drop combat, like, if he's gonna go with this deal, like, Alex is just gonna start backing away slowly. If we're out of combat, if we're in combat, I mean, I obviously can't do that, but...
Oh yeah, no. That's up to you. Do you continue combat, or do you disperse, like, disengage for combat?
We're not surviving this.
Leon is fine dropping it. He'll just look over to Grumdus. Was he knocked unconscious, or?
He's unconscious.
Okay.
He's gonna need to make death saving throws here in a second.
Gotcha.
Ash, are you dropping combat, or are you continuing combat?
Really, you're preaching what I've been saying? Asha, shut the fuck up, woman! This is partially you! I do not want to hear it right now, as it could cost us our lives.
Okay.
This will be discussed further at another date.
Yeah, I drop combat.
I'm dropping combat, and
it's dropped.
And if he allows it, Leon is like, he's just going to mutter, I'm not going for anything, I'm just stabilizing him.
He'll nod, but...
Yeah, Leon will he'll literally just go over and heal him. Of course.
Yes.
And he'll literally just, like, he'll point to it on his belt. It is just salves. Okay. And he'll just go over and he'll stabilize Grumdus immediately with the healer's kit. I will mark off a charge.
He's going to draw 1 more card. What? Like, yeah, now his attention towards you, Ash. What deal now? What
I have a deal.
Possibly kid. Einik. I mean, you gotta give him, like, I don't know what you're gonna offer him at this point. Like, he literally has what he wants here. This fucking deck.
That's like I don't know what the fuck you're gonna.
He'll listen. He'll listen.
If
Don't
you
draw
don't draw the card, you will let the power that people in the world cannot make.
That, that might interest him. What kind of power?
I can teach you to make boom powder.
Boom powder. Alright. He will nod. He will allow you to demonstrate. Alright, so what are you gonna do? Like this is really tense shit right here.
Playing
100%.
fire. Playing fucking fire. Asha would take her rifle off her back and aim into the chest room. You may all want to cover your ears.
Okay. He'll cover your ear. He'll tell them to cover their ears. He'll cover their ears. I'm guessing you're shooting the chest in the room.
Your dammer rifle as she fires through the chest and into the stone wall behind.
Okay, cool. So, Asha kills the mimic. I mean, no, I'm just kidding.
I wish it were a mimic.
That would have helped a lot of problems, yeah.
Yeah. He just goes in there and gets eaten by a mimic. Okay, yeah, sure, he'd be interested in that. I can't deny that's impressive. That's not something you see every day.
Well, not to mention the sound is probably still cacophonous even in the...
Oh yeah, it's probably like ringing throughout the entire hall.
Yeah.
It's like 16 more kobolds are making their way inside. All the kobolds.
You don't have to use the deck, and I will help you make it and use it, but only for the betterment of your people. Or you don't use that deck, and I will help make it, yeah, okay.
Gotta make an intelligence check to see if he's smart enough to know this is a good deal. He does not know this is a good deal.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, still relatively new creation.
Yeah. I mean, no, because I don't. Nobody's familiar with it.
Yeah, this is a straight intelligence check.
You're giving it reasons. You're giving it explanations. I'm not. Okay, fine.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I mean, technically, amber sticks are a thing which are used in mining explosives.
It's still really. He's just not sure. Not that smart. He's like a kid. This is like weighing like what you're showing him and what he knows for a fact. Because again, like so far the deck has been proven.
Yeah,
to be
it
great.
literally has it has done shit. He has the grog mindset of it. It's like, I mean, it hasn't done anything wrong, so therefore it can't.
So what happens if he draws the card that rends his soul from his body?
And he dies.
He just flops on the ground.
Yeah, he just flops to the ground, and then the other couple just like, what the fuck happened? And they'll probably blame you, and then
we'll die. Yeah.
Then you all die.
This is why we told you not to draw shit from the deck. Just because 2 things are good, that deck is like 95% bad shit.
He doesn't know that. He's a kobold.
In fairness, we did tell him, like, hey, that thing is dangerous.
Repeatedly.
Yeah. But whether or not he believes you, I can't really tell you. Like, again, so far it's been good shit. Nothing bad has happened yet. Sure. Sure, you can do a demonstration. What are you gonna do this time? Hey, you're gonna go in the chamber.
Oh, please tell me you're not going to Operation Valkyrie us.
Issue Order 66. Just
Operation Valkyrie was the plot to kill Hitler with an explosive inside his bunker because the reverberation would have just turned everybody inside it to mist.
Take your powder horn, light it, and throw it into the main... Jesus Christ, JK.
oh god, that would just kill everybody. More than likely.
Kill most people, depends on where it landed.
It's not a good idea to get tie ideas when it comes to explosives.
It would just kill us.
Improvised grenade. Grenade the blast radius 20 feet.
Anyway, yeah.
What are you actually doing?
Yeah, what are you actually doing?
you get no laughs, no sympathy. And what are you actually doing here? She would take out her powder horn and prepare a charge as she loads it into the chest before lighting it and running back. Take cover and cover your ears.
And open your mouth so that way it just blow out your eardrums.
Okay. Alright, the chest will explode.
Congratulations, you damaged the only support beam of the ruins. Everyone's dead.
Rock's fault, and you all die.
I'll roll. Okay.
I'm gonna dive on top of Grumbus to cover him,
Oh yeah.
Classic movie
Leon
style to protect him.
Yeah, Leon is kind of like...
Again, I'm trying not to kill you either.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna go balls out and be like, oh yeah, you're all screwed. I guess it's time to die. I mean, Asha is at least... I can't blame Asha for doing this. Like, again, she is giving him pretty much a lot to think about. Again, as a kobold, he has to consider this. This is like really good shit. Like,
Imagine if that, but in a way you can throw it at enemies.
okay, but keep deck. He'll pocket the deck. He's not gonna draw another card. Unless you force him to, but for now, he's not gonna draw another card. You start getting hostile with him again, he might draw another card just because, but yeah.
Do we have a deal?
He'll slowly make his way towards you. Again, like, he needs to be as cautious as fuck. He might agree to it, he's still gonna be cautious as fuck. But he'll reach out a hand.
1 second, headphones died.
No problem.
Okay.
We'll probably be stopping here soon. Alright,
And I should go.
yeah, he is, he's holding his hand out to you, Asha. But again, you can tell that he's not lowering his guard, like, even for a second. Like, he is more than prepared to literally just start, like, slicing and dicing you if he needs to. Okay, so how exactly are you gonna teach this kobold how to do this stuff? Or are you actually gonna do that? Okay. The kobolds here are, going to collect all the gems. Good shinies. And then, Henrik here's gonna give you like he's like gonna draw.
May I ask one thing? Could I have some of the gems to buy the things I need to make the powder?
Hmm. They will throw you one.
A lot, I'll need buy enough stuff to make it. So you got a gem.
But yeah, so he and the kobolds are going to get the heck out of here. But actually, you'll have a map to their den if you wish to go there. You also now have a gem worth 2,000 gold. So, big money. But we'll stop there for the day. Oh,
Yeah, probably
Jesus
for the
Christ.
best. Yeah.